Jack it up.
It sure as hell is. I mean, It Gets Worse is the all-time classic. I don't think you can beat it. See what I did there? I don't know if this thing's going to happen, people. Is it on another feed? You can't knock a girl for being in a rave period.
Sarah Boone.
Kevin back on behalf of Ms. Boone.
Ms. Boone is seated at council's table wearing the same clothing from this morning. Are we prepared to bring back in our jury at this time, state?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll make another motion. Judge, I've had a chance to read this transcript, and I'd like to draw your attention to a few pages.
Which transcript are we referring to, sir?
The October 4th, 2024 deposition of Dr. Tanya Werner.
Okay. Yes, sir. I have it in front of me.
May I sit?
Yes, sir.
I'm referring to page 38 at the very bottom, line 21. Answer, I need to go through my notes and think about it and process it, but I had other depositions, as you were aware yesterday, so I had to prepare for those and go through that. So I had not had time to process through all of my notes prior to this deposition today. Page 39, line 2. Well, doctor, I'm not trying to inconvenience you. You know, the judge set for October 7th for jury selection. Line 5, she answered, okay. Question at 6, but I don't anticipate your testimony would be until later, you know. Maybe we could discontinue your deposition and then reset it when you've got time to review. Because obviously I'm not going to want to take your deposition and then you have other opinions that are not going to be covered. Then at 13, Mr. J says, what is your position? And at 14, Mr. J, conducting discovery after the jury trial starts is completely unacceptable to me, so that's my position. If she needs to issue a supplemental report, or if there becomes a need for a second deposition, then we can address that. But it would be my position that we need to get this done because the state doesn't have any appellate rights once the jury is sworn in jeopardy attaches. Line 23, Mr. Owens, well, you obviously understand my position. I'd like to finish the deposition today as well. But if she is holding out that she may have other opinions and other diagnoses after she has had more time to think, review the paperwork, then obviously that creates an issue. The witness on line 4, page 40. But if that happens, I can bring that forward and then you can add to your deposition at that point. If my opinions change after having reviewed further. Line 8, Mr. Owens. Mr. J. Line 9, Mr. J. I think you need to plow ahead. This is our time where the court reporter is prepared to give us a transcript by the end of the weekend. And if something needs to be amended, then she can A, issue a report, and then B, if you need to take a deposition, an abbreviated deposition on the limited subject matter she is not prepared to testify about on today, then we can do that. But the notion of halting a deposition today that is set for 3 hours and then doing a 3-hour deposition during trial, especially after jeopardy is attached, is not what the state would do. Line 23, page 40. Mr. Owens, I'm not suggesting that, Mr. J. I'm suggesting that we just said at the very beginning. I'm suggesting what you just said at the very beginning, which is let's finish. But if she has some supplement, then I would want to take a brief second deposition as it relates to any new diagnoses or opinions. Then Mr. J goes, I think he gets confused about an issue relating to a diagnosis of an adjustment disorder or anxiety disorder. So we get down to the bottom of page 41, line 22, Mr. J. Okay, so on this topic, if something new comes up, then we can address it. But if we have other topics to depose her on, then I would suggest we go on. And then page 42, line 1, Mr. Owens, I agree. And Dr. Werner, just let the state attorney know. I know that you may be, we are on short time. If you do review your notes over the weekend or whatnot and formulate any other opinions, just let the state attorney know and we'll address it. Line 7, the witness, absolutely. That was our understanding. I've been ambushed by a new opinion that I was not made aware of by any kind of report. I was not notified by Dr. Werner. I was not notified by the state attorney, William J. I first heard about the opinion when she testified to it, and I objected to it, relating to imminent threat, the ultimate issue of fact. I moved for a total dismissal for prosecutorial misconduct.
Denied. And here's the other reason it's denied. Page 38 of the deposition, specifically that you made reference to, starts at page 21, line 21. The question preceding that is important. Question 14. So from my understanding, when you just said was, yeah, I agree with general anxiety disorder that she had been diagnosed with. Answer, no. I said it would be generalized anxiety disorder versus adjustment disorder, and that I hadn't had time to fully formulate that opinion out. This entire conversation pertains to those two issues, anxiety disorder and adjustment disorder. Has nothing to do with PTSD, nothing to do with battered spouse.
But Judge, we go on and I see what she's doing, that she's saying, hey, I got jammed up. I had a deposition yesterday. I didn't really have time between the evaluation and the deposition 2 days later. She had a deposition in between to really think about it, really review my notes. So as a catch-all, I said on page 40, if you have other opinions or other diagnoses after she has more time to think and review the paperwork, then obviously that creates an issue. So yes, that was initially what she was talking about specifically, but I realized what she was saying was she was going to have to reflect on a lot of these opinions. So
That's respectfully, sir, that's not what it says. That's specifically in line with the anxiety disorder versus adjustment disorder. That was the entire topic that was being conversed with. Now, later in the deposition, there are references, as I believe that I identified previously. Give me a moment. On page 59, line 22, question is asked, okay, and do you intend on expressing any other opinions other than what we've spoken about here today? Line 25, no. I will answer whatever questions I'm, moving to page 60, line 1, asked. Page 60, line 11. Well, let me just start with 2 because it gives it more context. Question. Well, I'm asking now. I mean, you're the expert. I'm not. You're the one that's evaluated her. You're the one that's given her the test. I don't know the field like you do. You know the field. I understand you've said, hey, I want to think some more about, hey, I want to think about this some more. I want to review my notes some more to see if, but in terms of right now, without any further reflection, without any further answer, yes, sir, question, reading of the notes, any other opinions that you think you could express in any form or fashion with all this experience, almost 1,000 jury trial or 1,000 trials you've testified as an expert. Anything else that comes to mind that may be an opinion that you might express in Sarah Boone's case? Answer. Anything else that I'm asked with regard to her diagnosis come into play with regard to her case, I guess? Question. What other opinions do you believe you're qualified to express as it relates to Sarah Boone and the facts and circumstances relating to this case? Anything with regard to her diagnosis, I guess. 61. Of those 4 things we mentioned, line 2, correct.
And Judge, the 4 things were mentioned were related to the anxiety disorder, the narcissism, the battered spouse, the alcohol use disorder.
What part of motion denied do you not understand?
That was any other opinions.
Let's go.
That was in good faith what we were doing. I would have, like I said before, I would have never taken her deposition. Once she said I hadn't finished.
You've made a record for appeal. You'll lose there too. Let's carry on.
He said the other day, Dr. Harper, if you get those additional medical records, Mr. Owens, about George Torres and give them to Dr. Harper, then I'm going to want to take her deposition again. The same rules apply. Why would I take her deposition when she hasn't finished?
Because the court ordered you to take her deposition because there were concerns about being able to have all of this done prior to trial. And you had concerns about what she was going to testify to. And the court set a scheduling order as to when, how, where, and the deadlines for those depositions to be conducted.
Boom.
Ouch. Let me know if he was going to ambush me at trial. I should have known beforehand about a new opinion that Dr. Warner was going to express, especially related to battered spouse.
If you would have followed the court's order, you wouldn't have this problem.
And whether or not
Let's shut your hole.
At the time of this event.
And the court's addressed that. Court did exactly what was required by binding precedent by the 6th District Court of Appeal and held a Richardson hearing. Analyzed the 3 factors as required by Florida law with regard to those and gave you the opportunity as a cure. And with regard to your request to strike or dismiss the case due to prosecutorial conduct, the case law by the 3rd District Court of Appeal filed April 10, 2024, State of Florida versus Denninghoff, Deninghoff, and I can provide you a citation momentarily, states that dismissal is an extreme sanction to be used with caution and only when a lesser sanction wouldn't achieve the desired result. Specifically, dismissal of an information or indictment is an action of such magnitude that resort to such sanction should only be had when no viable alternative exists. There were multiple viable alternatives, including but not limited to my request, an inquiry of whether or not you wanted that struck and the instruction to strike that opinion, in which you demurred and said, no, I want it for cross-examination. And I gave you the opportunity twice to depose her here in open court, which I oversaw with regard to any opinion that she, based on the proffer or any other opinion that she would be offering today. For those reasons, the court is not going to exercise its discretion and strike due to the extreme nature of striking a criminal charge and for the adequate remedy that has been provided to you. Is there anything else, sir, we need to address?
May I supplement the record?
Yes, sir.
Hell no.
Judge, this deposition did not end on page 40 or 41 or 42. Mr. Owens took a direct examination of this deponent for 68 pages, and then it was turned over to myself for cross-examination during the deposition. Beginning on page 75, I asked the deponent, what did the defendant say about the murder? What she said on page 78, that starting at line 13. And she said there was a suitcase and some clothes that had gotten out to donate, and they were trying to get that together. And it was on the floor in the living room. And that, as she was coming down the stairs, she saw him kind of slipping into the suitcase as a hiding place. As she said, I saw him in the suitcase and I zipped him up and we were laughing. She said then he said he couldn't breathe. And I remembered feeling I couldn't breathe when he was choking me or sodomizing. And I was angry and I shook the suitcase. I lost control of the suitcase and it flipped. And she goes on and on about what happened. Defense counsel was there. He heard this testimony that there was no imminent danger presented at the time that she began getting angry, shaking the suitcase, hitting him with a bat, so on and so forth. And he didn't ask her that question after she had specifically instructed him, if you need an opinion of mine, you've got to ask me the question. It's unfair to experts to be thrown with this catch-all provision of please tell me any opinion about this case that you may think is relevant. Well, what the doctor may think is relevant is different than perhaps what counsel thinks is relevant. So it's really an unfair criticism of the state and probably more likely self-reflective that this deposition, this opportunity to ask about this obvious issue did not occur. So that is what I would like to supplement the record with. The deposition was substantially longer than page 41 or 42, where it's acting like it's concluding and, is there anything else? The state would just submit, I understand very well what my ethical duties are. I do not have any ethical duty to provide him an unrecorded statement that is not inconsistent with prior testimony. This doctor did not give me any unrecorded statements inconsistent with her testimony. Thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, I'd like to add on page 79 that Dr. Warner claims that Sarah said he put his two fingers out and I hit them with a bat. So there was rule of completeness, but for him to say that that's not standard operating procedure when you're taking a deposition of an expert.
Mr. Owens, I've ruled, sir. I understand. I understand your position. However, the questions that were specifically asked, which gave rise to this, specifically pertain to opinions of PTSD. I'm not going to rehash any and all of those things. The record speaks for itself. The court has ruled. Your motion for dismissal of the charges is denied. For the record, the citation that the court relied upon with regard to Denninghoff is located at 388 Southern 3rd, 10055, located at pinpoint 1057, Florida, 3rd District Court of Appeal, April 10th, 2024. With that, are we ready to bring back in our panel?
No, sir.
Okay.
Judge, I've got Earhart's Florida Evidence 2023 edition, volume 1, Charles W. Earhart.
I've already, let me tell you how you're going to rule on this, sir. I'm going to allow you, as I said up here at sidebar, to go into the facts that she relied upon and what it is that she utilized. I'm going to allow you, sir, as I said up here at the bench before the lunch hour, to go into those opinions that she didn't offer here today. And on rebuttal, Mr. J, I'm not going to allow you to stand up and say, may I voir dire, that wasn't one of your opinions today. You can address all of that and redirect. Is that clear?
Clear to state.
Judge, let me just review to see if, because I had several.
What you had inquired of me, Mr. Owens, up here was that you wanted to go into these other facts, medical records, text messages, statements. And you said, if I can't do it now because he's going to object, I'm going to call her and assert rebuttal. And the problem, as the state pointed out, is that you can't use her as a conduit to admissible evidence on direct examination. And that if you want to do it, you got to do it now. And your argument was it goes to her bias, it goes to her credibility, and that you're permitted wide discretion on cross-examination. I agree with you. I agreed with you before the lunch hour. My ruling hasn't changed. I'm going to absolutely allow you to go into those things.
I appreciate that, Judge. The other thing I wanted to readdress was
I'm taking care of it, Counselor. Give me a moment. Yes, sir.
Judge, and I'm referring to Earhart's treatise, section 90.703, opinion on the ultimate issue. I'm on page 933. Testimony in the form of an opinion or inference otherwise admissible is not objected.
2020 CF 2603, State Court of Mississippi.
Includes an ultimate issue to be decided by the trier of fact.
You see what I'm putting up with here?
Is equally applicable to expert and lay witnesses. The jury has the power to accept or reject the testimony of expert or lay witnesses and is not bound by their conclusions merely because a witness expresses an opinion.
On page 59, line 22.
The abolition of the rule against opinions on the ultimate issues does not mean that all other opinions are admissible. Witnesses will be prevented from expressing their conclusions when the opinion only tells the jury how to decide the case. Witnesses will be prevented from expressing their conclusions when the opinion only tells the jury how to decide the case and does not help the jury to determine what occurred. For example, a witness cannot express his or her opinion as to the guilt.
You lost. We have a good record. Stop. The judge made his decision, cited his basis. It's over.
One still. When a witness is asked to express an opinion that applies a legal standard to a set of facts, which Dr. Warner did, the opinion testimony is generally inadmissible. The danger is that the witness will apply a standard or definition which is different from that defined by the applicable law. The application of erroneous legal standard results in the opinion testimony being misleading and not helpful to the jury. For example, an expert cannot opine whether a nursing home was negligent in its care of the decedent.
It's exactly what we spoke about at counsel's table.
I know, Judge, but if you go on, it says an expert may not be permitted that a truck driver drove in a grossly negligent manner, whether the sheriff's conduct was unconstitutional, whether certain waters are navigable, whether the defendant's action constituted misapplication or concealment of funds, or the legal obligations of the parties to a contract, whether the testimony of the expert is a permissible factual conclusion or the impermissible application of a legal standard or definition to a set of facts is sometimes a fine distinction involving a large measure of discretion with a trial judge. For example, the admission of expert testimony that certain investments, it goes on. However, the witness expresses an opinion about the intent of the accused. The opinion, this is one of the important sections. However, if the witness expresses an opinion about the intent of the accused, which Dr. Warner did, the opinion has not been permitted. The distinction drawn by the courts as to when this type of opinion testimony is admissible are often not clear. Section 90.703 does not permit a witness to testify to legal conclusions or express an opinion upon questions of substantive law. This expert testimony regarding substantive legal principles may not be helpful to the jury and may create confusion if an expert testifies in a manner that is different or even in conflict with the testimony of an opposing expert.
But the citations, respectfully, counselor.
If I could finish.
Respectfully, counselor, the citations that you're referring to are not at issue. Fluellen, error to permit arresting officer to testify that a quantity of cocaine possessed by appellant indicated that he possessed with intent to sell, which is a specific element of the charge in that case. Gamble, officer's expert testimony with the amount of drugs found in defendant's possession was inconsistent with personal use and therefore intended for sale was inadmissible. 644 Southern 2nd, 1376 for Gamble, and Fluellen, 703 Southern 2nd, 511. The Dinkin case that I read says this is acceptable. If a psychologist or psychiatrist can testify that someone is not mentally defective or was mentally defective, That's on all fours with, based on what the defendant had said to this expert, she was not in imminent fear. Now, I don't remember exactly what was said, but it was along those lines, based as looking all those things, the totality of the circumstances of what, in my evaluation, on or about October 2, that the defendant had said to me as the expert, it's not imminent fear. That opinion is not inadmissible per the case law under Dinkins.
Judge, can I read a little bit more?
If you're just going to be reading from the treatise, I've already read it.
Okay, well, I just want to make mention, because it's talking about does not prevent a witness to testify about legal conclusions or express opinions on questions of substantive law. And I was about to finish this text, this section, when this testimony, and I'm on page 947, this testimony may also interfere with the function of the trial judge to determine the applicable law and to instruct the jury thereon. As we know, we're going to do battle over the jury instruction on justifiable use of deadly and non-deadly force. The testimony from Dr. Warner, and I wrote it down. She said, based on what Sarah Boone told her, she was not facing imminent risk of harm. That invades the province and function of the trial judge to determine the applicable law and to instruct the jury otherwise, which we haven't even done yet. You haven't made findings of law about which instructions apply. That's what she did, Judge.
Your objection's been made for the record. The court previously ruled on this matter. I appreciate the additional argument, but the court's reliance on Dinkins remains. Just because 9703 speaks for itself. So your objection is overruled as to that issue. Anything else we need to address, Mr. Owens, before we bring back in our panel?
No, sir.
State?
Nothing. Thank you, Judge.
Okay, let's bring back in our panel.
Judge, should I push the letter now or what?
You can just stay where you are, counsel. Just wait for them to come in.
Jury's heard.
State, do you recognize our jury?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, do you recognize our jury? Thank you. All can be seated. Members of the jury, welcome back. Juror number 2, back row. He's already ready. I see those hands are raised. You know what's coming. Y'all complied to the court's instructions, right? Thank you. Record reflect all hands have been raised. Mr. Owens, you may continue your cross-examination, sir.
Dr. Warner, I don't want to rehash it, but just for the jury's sake, would it be fair to say that the text messages that you were forwarded by the state attorney for you to review, you did not deem to be relevant to your evaluation?
Right. They demonstrate.
Amendment said yes or no question.
Yes.
Now, from what I understand, when the state attorney sent you the information, they did not send you any videotapes.
Correct.
So you have not reviewed any videotapes in this matter.
Correct.
The Suitcase videotapes, either one of those you have not reviewed,
I have not seen them. Correct.
or any body cam videotapes you have not reviewed.
They're described in the police report.
My question is, have you viewed any of the body cam videotapes relating to this incident?
I have not seen them, correct.
Prior incidences between the two of them, have you reviewed any videotapes, body cam videotapes of any prior incidents?
I have not.
Have you reviewed the audio tapes related to some of the questioning of Sarah Boone?
I have not.
Have you reviewed the autopsy report?
It's described in the incident report, but I did not see the actual autopsy report.
Now, you're aware that we have called two experts, Dr. Michael Brannon and Dr. Julie Harper. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you're aware that they are forensic psychologists,
That's correct.
and you are a forensic psychiatrist.
That's correct.
So they didn't go to medical school and you did,
That's correct.
and they don't understand medical issues, so to speak.
I don't have an understanding of what they understand medically.
Do you recall telling me that they don't understand medical issues, so to speak?
They haven't been to medical school, but I wouldn't understand their medical knowledge.
If you would look on page 22 of your deposition.
Objection collateral.
Approach. Objection's overruled.
Dr. Warner, have you had a chance to review your deposition on page 22, starting at line 7?
Yes.
Could you read down through line 11, your answer?
Yes, I'm talking about psychologists in general, not with regard specifically to your experts, which is what you were just asking me about.
Okay, but you would agree, your opinion is psychologists typically do therapy, but they don't prescribe medication or understand medical issues, so to speak.
Correct.
Overruled.
Correct. But I wasn't specifically talking about your experts, which you were just asking me about your experts
Okay.
specifically. And I said I didn't understand, I didn't know what their specific medical.
Right, that's what you said under oath, October 4th of this year.
Correct.
Sustained.
Now, is it fair to say that the majority of your work is in the field of competency to proceed and guardianship evaluations?
Actually, the majority of my work is in patient care. I work 7 days a week on the crisis stabilization unit, actually treating patients.
You work 7 days a week.
Yes, sir.
So as a forensic psychiatrist doing forensic work, the majority of your work in that area is in the field of competency to proceed and guardianship evaluations.
As a forensic psychiatrist, correct. As a psychiatrist, I work 7 days a week on the crisis stabilization unit.
And where is that unit?
It's located in Lake City, Florida.
So you work there 7 days a week.
Yes, sir.
And then you also do this forensic psychiatrist work doing competencies to proceed and guardianship evaluations.
That's part of the what comes under the umbrella of my forensic work. Yes.
That's the majority of your forensic work.
Yes, that's the majority of that's the most common cases that we're asked to.
And then next in line would be sanity at the time of the crime.
Yes.
So you would make a determination and submit a report to the court as to whether or not a defendant, an accused, is legally sane or not at the time of the offense.
Yes, that's correct.
Is it fair to say that you also testify weekly as a treating physician through Baker Act Court?
Yes, that's correct. Every Thursday, we have Baker Act hearings with regards to our individuals who are being held in our crisis stabilization unit.
Is that in Gainesville or Lake City?
No, sir, that's in Lake City.
Now, Lake City from here is north of Gainesville.
Yes, sir, it's approximately 40 minutes north of Gainesville.
Now, I believe you said you've testified in battering spouse situations in court approximately 5 to 10 times.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And you often refer to that as intimate violence cases?
Yes.
Now, my understanding that after you had a chance to evaluate my client, Sarah Boone, I believe you evaluated her 2 days before the deposition, so it would have been October the 2nd of 2024.
Correct.
As to your diagnosis as it relates to her, do you believe that she suffers from a generalized anxiety disorder?
No, sir.
Now, you're aware that she was previously diagnosed prior to you evaluating her, she was previously diagnosed with a generalized anxiety disorder.
She told me that she had previously been diagnosed. I did not see any medical records with that diagnosis in it, but she told me that she had previously been diagnosed with that.
Did you attempt to secure any other records to us?
Stand.
Did you diagnose her with an adjustment disorder?
I did diagnose her with an adjustment disorder.
Do you believe that if she was diagnosed with a generalized anxiety disorder, it's really not that, it should be an adjustment disorder?
A lot of the symptoms overlap for the two diagnoses, and we see that quite often, that the different diagnosticians or physicians come up with different diagnoses based on a conglomerate of symptoms. So it's not uncommon for the two diagnoses to overlap based on the symptoms.
Do you agree back on October the 4th, 2024, when I took your deposition, that you could not make up your mind at that time whether she suffered from generalized anxiety disorder or an adjustment disorder?
I had not made a clinical decision at that time. I hadn't reviewed all of my documents at that time.
When did you make a clinical decision that she suffered from adjustment disorder as opposed to generalized anxiety disorder?
It was probably within the next week when I was reviewing all of going through all of the documents in her interview more thoroughly.
Dr. Warner, did you agree you did not notify me?
Judge, may we approach?
Yes. Objection is sustained.
Dr. Wood, you agree that when I took your deposition on October the 4th, you had questions, in all honesty, about whether or not you felt like Sarah Boone suffered from a generalized anxiety disorder versus an adjustment disorder.
I was leaning towards adjustment disorder secondary to her being in the correctional setting, and I think I said that in my deposition. I didn't know that I had enough information from her because I only had information from her. I didn't have anything in the medical records to support generalized anxiety disorder. So I wanted to review that.
I'm just learning it now as you testified here today.
Sustained.
Is this the first time you've let the parties know that this is your opinion?
That I believe that she has generalized anxiety disorder?
No.
Or that I believe that she has
Adjustment disorder.
Adjustment disorder, yes.
Now, from your evaluation, you determined that she had a personality trait,
That's correct.
and you felt like that she had a grandiosity issue,
Yes, she has a narcissistic personality disorder trait.
a trait, one trait.
Correct.
Do you agree a lot of people have one trait?
Yes,
Okay, a lot of people have a grandiosity trait
that's correct.
that are not narcissists.
But I never said that she was a narcissist.
I did.
Is it your opinion that Sarah Boone has alcohol use disorder?
Yes, that's correct.
And are you forming that opinion based on Sarah Boone's admission to you that she was an alcoholic?
That and the fact that she drinks Woodbridge. I think that's definitive.
She has a history of being diagnosed with that. She also acknowledged to me that her use had been problematic.
So you formed the opinion that she suffered from alcohol use disorder based on the history that she presented to you at this evaluation?
It was based on the totality of the information that I was provided. So the medical records demonstrating that she had been diagnosed with it in the past. Her ex-husband in his interview in the police report described her as an alcoholic in her description of herself having a problem with alcohol.
Do you acquire a tolerance over time if you drink on the regular?
That's one of the criteria.
Do people also have a
Is
genetic
that your new
tolerance
slogan
for
for them?
alcohol?
They may.
Yeah, it's for those who not only want to get drunk, they want the world to know.
You know, as it relates to battered spouse syndrome, would you agree that that is a recognized syndrome in the psychiatric community?
Yes.
And you have heard no criticisms of that syndrome?
No.
And you would agree that's a subset of post-traumatic stress disorder?
That syndrome sucks. All right, now you have.
Yes.
And you would agree that Lenore Walker first developed the theory of post-traumatic stress syndrome?
Yes.
I think at the time of this deposition, you were not sure you knew Lenore Walker.
I don't recall that.
All right, look at page 54.
Approach.
Okay, I found the link. It's in the description. If you want to get this song, Lil Gem's called "It Gets Worse." Give Kelly some love on the way. I didn't do it.
There were drugs involved that were given to me that ended up being glue. Like I smoked some glue and stuff. I thought I was smoking crack.
Let's go. You didn't say the cat jumped on his wiener, did you? Sit down and shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Cat jumped on his wiener. Cat jumped on his wiener. Shut up. Cat jumped on his wiener. Cat jumped on his wiener. Shut up. Cat jumped on his wiener. Cat jumped on his wiener. Shut up. Cat jumped on his wiener. Cat jumped on his wiener. Shut up.
Can you just let this go for once? For once? Once?
Okay, that being known.
Mr. Sharks.
Objection is sustained.
Mr. Sharks. Mr. Sharks.
Dr. Warner, do you recognize Lenore E.A. Walker's book, The Battered Woman Syndrome, as an authoritative treatise on battered spouse syndrome?
I do not, because I have not read everything. I haven't read it, and so I can't say that I agree with everything in it.
Is it clear to you that Sarah Boone was involved in a violent relationship with George Torres?
Yes,
You agree that there was a violent cycle that occurred during that 3.5-year relationship that Sarah Boone had with George Torres?
it's been described that way, yes.
Would you describe it that way?
It's been described that way to me, yes.
Do you have an opinion?
Sustained.
We have so many good marketing
Do you
ideas
have an
for.
opinion that that was a violent cycle
Woodbridge.
between Sarah Boone and George Torres?
It's been described that way, yes.
Do you agree that George Torres was the abuser and Sarah Boone was the victim in that?
It was a volatile relationship. In the police report, her ex-husband actually describes her as being the aggressor.
Okay, I'm going to show you what's been identified as Defense Exhibit I. Have you ever seen this photograph?
I have not.
You see the injuries on Sarah Boone?
I do.
I'll show you Defense Identification H. You see this photograph?
I do.
Have you ever seen it before?
I have not.
You agree that's Sarah Boone?
I do.
Are you aware that George Torres
Sustained.
Let me show you Defense Identification G. Have you ever seen this photograph?
I have not.
Did you ever read anything about George Torres using a curtain rod as a weapon against Sarah Boone?
I don't recall that specifically.
Identification F. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
Defense identification E. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
Identification D. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
Have you ever seen a videotape relating to this photograph?
No.
Identification A. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
Now, I believe at the time of the deposition, you had spent I think on October the 2nd of 2024, you had spent 2.5 hours evaluating Sarah Boone, and about half of that time was giving her a test.
The mental status examination takes approximately 5 minutes.
Okay. Did you go through her entire history of abuse over the 3.5-year period within the 2 hours and 20 minutes that you had?
No.
Now, I understand that you indicated you may take a couple more hours to go through your file and your notes and to come up with your conclusions. Did you do that?
Yes.
Have you spent any more time on the case other than that 2 hours?
I re-reviewed the documents.
Have you made any other attempts to go see Sarah Boone anymore?
Objection, proper.
Sustained.
You agree that your opinions are subjective, not based on authority?
They're based on my education, training, and years of experience.
And you would agree they're your subjective opinions?
Correct.
Would you agree that Sarah Boone suffers from battered spouse syndrome?
I do.
Would you agree that battered women's experiences affect their perception of imminent danger?
They can.
Would you agree that victims of repeat violence may fear death in a situation others would not?
They may.
Because someone suffers from battered spouse syndrome, they have a heightened sensitivity to danger.
They may.
You agree that people suffering from depression and anxiety are predisposed to getting into a relationship with a partner who may be violent?
They may. Each individual is different.
Are they more susceptible to getting in a relationship if they suffer from depression and anxiety with a violent, intimate partner?
They may be.
Do you agree that the DSM, I think you have it there with you,
Yes.
directs that the clinician should consider post-traumatic stress disorder if there was exposure to extreme stress? Do you agree with that?
Yes.
Did you do any testing to measure whether or not Sarah Boone had post-traumatic stress disorder?
No.
Is it your opinion that Sarah Boone suffers from post-traumatic stress disorder?
Again, she did not give me enough information to formulate an opinion with regards to that.
You agree that an intimate partner who commits acts of violence, physical violence against the victim that could cause extreme stress in that individual.
It may.
You agree if that is the cause, the violence is the cause of extreme stress, that a diagnosis of post-traumatic stress disorder should be considered?
If they meet the criteria. They have to meet the diagnostic criteria.
You agree that there is a sense of learned helplessness when someone suffers from battered spouse syndrome?
Yes, that's part of the syndrome.
Do you agree that these women, these battered women, have learned the probability of receiving a beating, and they recognize specific predictive cues emitting from the batterers?
Yes, but it's not just women.
I understand, but you would agree the vast majority of intimate partner violence, battered spouse syndrome victims are women.
Yes, intimate partner violence, yes.
Excuse me?
Intimate partner violence, yes.
The vast majority, the lion's share, are women.
Yes,
And these battered women have learned the probability of receiving a beating by recognizing specific predictive cues emitted by the batterers.
correct.
And many times, these predictive cues result in a high level of anxiety.
Yes,
And in that situation, the battered women may attempt to reduce through several different means, one of which is to avoid delaying the beating.
yes, we talked about that with the cycle.
What is a basal instinct?
A Basel instinct? I have no idea.
Primal fear?
Primal fear is just being afraid.
Is that a natural instinct that animals have?
Yes,
Fight or flight instinct?
yes,
You don't even think about it.
correct.
Do you agree that victims of battered spouse or battered woman syndrome suffer from self-isolation, suicidal thoughts, and oftentimes substance abuse?
They may. Each individual is different, so they may.
And they may show signs of physical injury and illness, such as bruising and chronic fatigue.
Yes, those can be signs.
The syndrome, battered woman syndrome, is the psychological effects of living with an intimate partner violence. They may have intrusive memories,
They may.
or they re-experience past traumatic events in their mind.
Yes,
They have high levels of anxiety,
yes. They may.
hypervigilant when something doesn't seem right.
They may.
It leads to this fight or flight response that we spoke about.
Yes,
They have problems with sleep.
they may.
They often go into denial,
They may.
minimizing what is happening to them,
They may.
numbing their emotions.
Some of them.
Disassociation. A battered woman may often develop a defense mechanism of being able to psychologically detach from their body during the traumatic experience.
That's not.
Sustained.
Panic attacks, severe depression, very low self-esteem, poor body image, disassociation, learned helplessness. All these are symptoms of a battered woman syndrome.
Compound, some not vaccinated.
Sustained.
You agree panic attacks is one of the symptoms of battered woman syndrome.
Sustained.
What are the symptoms of a battered spouse syndrome?
They can be numerous symptoms, from anxiety symptoms, mood symptoms. They can have psychotic symptoms. It can be any vast majority of symptoms. Substance abuse symptoms, any vast majority.
Do you agree fear is a symptom?
Yes,
Somebody in a constant state of fear.
Maybe, yes.
In terms of the abusive partner, do you agree that they would hit the victim,
Some of them, yes.
kick the victim,
They may,
punch the victim,
they may.
choke,
Abuse takes all different forms.
choke,
They may,
burn,
they may,
destroy their belongings,
they may,
use weapons to hurt them,
they may,
threaten to hurt them, their children, or their pets,
they may,
take their car keys,
they may,
take their debit card,
they may,
take their vehicle,
they may,
control where they go and who they see,
yes, they may,
force them to have sex when they don't want to.
yes, they may.
Dr. Warner. I know you spent a short amount of time with her and you're saying you didn't get some of the answers as to whether or not.
Facts. Stating facts.
Objection sustained.
If you'd have spent more time with Sarah Boone, could you have uncovered as to whether or not she suffered from battered spouse syndrome?
I agree that she met the criteria, or that she had battered spouse.
How about post-traumatic stress disorder?
It's possible.
Thank you.
Any redirect examination?
Yes.
You may proceed.
In your decades of experience, have you ever treated patients that suffer from trauma disorders?
Yes,
How frequently would you say you do that?
I have patients on my unit right now that I'm treating on a regular daily basis who have suffered from trauma.
How about patients that meet the criteria for battered spouse syndrome?
Yes.
How many would you say over the course of your career?
Probably 5 to 6 a month on my inpatient unit.
And that's a lot of months.
Yes.
How long have you been doing this?
Since 1998, when I began my career at the University of Florida on faculty.
Now, on cross-examination, you were asked about some diagnoses, correct?
Yes.
Any of these things that you talked about, narcissistic personality disorder, adjustment disorder, anxiety, battered spouse syndrome, any stress or trauma-related disorder. If the state wanted to ask you those opinions, would you have been receptive to more materials before making any opinions about those topics?
Yes.
And is it your testimony today that you don't have enough information to necessarily make a complete and proper diagnosis on any of those things since you have not been provided those materials?
Correct.
Now, you've testified that she does meet the criteria for battered spouse syndrome.
Yes.
But you would be receptive to any evidence that you were provided, right?
Correct.
Going back to what you testified to on direct when the state asked you your opinion about this case, everything that you just talked about with Mr. Owens, does that change your opinion about whether or not battered spouse syndrome is applicable to the facts as Ms. Boone relayed them to you about this incident?
No, not at
And why is that?
all. Because again, she just.
Objection, Judge.
Objection's overruled.
Based on your conversation with Mr. Owens, you've indicated that your opinion did not change, and now would you answer why?
Yes, so based on my interview with her, the way that she described the incident to me, and that they were laughing and having a good time, it didn't play into relaying any kind of triggers or any kind of trauma.
And I'm showing you what has been marked for identification purposes by the defendant as I. Does this photograph inform you as to what happened?
No.
Does it inform you as to who was the aggressor?
No.
H for identification, same questions. Does it inform you as to what happened?
No.
Does it inform you as to who the aggressor was?
No.
Same questions for G.
No.
F.
No.
E.
No.
D.
No.
And A.
No.
If those specifics as to what happened and who was the aggressor is dependent upon the credibility of somebody, would you want to take into account all the things that can make a person credible or less than credible?
Yes, you would want to take that into account.
And you talked about alcohol use disorder. Would you take that into account if somebody is under the influence of alcohol or had been consuming alcohol when they relay a history as to things that happened? Would you consider somebody's alcohol evaluating the credibility of them? And you were asked about whether or not you did any testing for post-traumatic stress disorder,
Correct.
and you didn't.
Correct.
You already indicated, however, you believe that Ms. Boone meets the criteria for battered spouse syndrome.
That's correct.
Again, that doesn't change your opinion that you gave when talking with me on direct examination.
Object, asked and answered.
Overruled.
Specifically about this question about the testing that you did not perform. Did this lack of testing have any change or effect on your opinion as to whether or not battered spouse syndrome applied to the facts of this case?
No.
You were questioned about insanity on cross-examination. You recall that?
Yes.
Would you agree that simply because somebody is mentally ill and meets the criteria for diagnosis such as schizophrenia, bipolar, any of those psychotic or mood disorders, that doesn't necessarily make a person legally insane?
Correct. The two are equal.
Likewise, even if somebody meets the criteria for battered spouse syndrome, does that mean every action they take against their intimate partner is justified?
Correct. That's not, they wouldn't be equal.
So even if you do have battered spouse syndrome, even if you are in an intimately violent relationship, that doesn't necessarily mean any action you take against your partner is justified.
That's correct.
No other questions?
State, can this witness be released?
Yes.
Defense.
Just if we got a phone number, we can reach out to them.
All right, ma'am, you're released, potentially subject to recall. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, it is a double rainbow. I cannot believe it. It's a freaking double rainbow.
For identification and evidence?
Is this a videotape or audio?
Statements P for identification and evidence.
Got it. Okay. Any objection to what was pre-marked as P? Counsel, any objection to what was pre-marked as P?
Commissioner Butler,
No, he's offering it in evidence. Any objection?
no objection.
All right, what was pre-marked as P will be received into evidence without objection as states 21.
Statement V for identification, B as in Victor.
Any objections?
No objection.
What was pre-marked as V will be received into evidence without objection as states 22.
May we approach?
Yes. Members of the jury, it is 2:52 in the afternoon. The next part of the state's presentation are going to be some videos and other things that we read to you that may take a little bit of time based on the length of them. So we're going to go ahead and take our afternoon break at this point in time. Similar instruction I've given to you over the last couple of days. Please do not conduct any independent investigation or research if the person, places, things, or charge involved, and do not have any discussions with anyone or amongst yourselves about those things. And we'll bring in 5 after. Thank you.
Okay. We got a 10-minute break here. Alyssa sent this to me, tells me I should do it. Let's give it a peek and see if it's worth doing. Yeah, she's guilty of sin. I'm not sure, but I think we're dealing with this situation.
Exciting and new.
If this goes well, then I'll do the whole thing. Preliminary indications are good.
Yeah, if you could unmute, please. Just want to make sure you can hear you.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, thank you. One moment here to open the record.
Ashley Maddox.
Court is now in session with the Honorable Brian K. Kirkin presiding. It is Thursday, October 24th, 2024 at 8:34 a.m. This is case number 2024-933 DM. Michael Maddox versus Ashley Maddox. Attorney Wesley Todd for the plaintiff.
Good morning to everyone.
Morning.
This is the time and place set for the trial in this matter. I'll let both of you know that I did have opportunity this morning to interview your children and found them to be very pleasant, and so that we concluded that part of it, and now we're ready for the trial. Mr. Todd, are you ready to proceed?
I am, Your Honor.
Okay. And Miss Maddox, are you ready to proceed?
I am, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Todd, do you wish to make an opening statement or proceed to proofs?
Just very briefly, Your Honor. The parties were married July 14th of 2014. They have 2 minor children. They separated in July of 2023. There's an established custodial environment with both parents. We are requesting joint legal and joint physical custody, with parenting time being every other week. In terms of spousal support, that is not pled, so that should not be an issue. As far as property, we are requesting the court follow our property chart, as no opposing property chart was submitted.
Ms. Maddox, you have an opportunity to make an opening statement if you wish, or you can reserve your opening statement, or you can waive your opening statement. What would you like to do?
Reserve my opening statement, Your Honor.
Okay, we'll reserve your opening statement. Mr. Todd, you can proceed with your case.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, is there a Charles Maddox in the waiting room?
Yes, there is. I mean,
Like to call.
All right, you guys got to tell me when court comes back.
if you could unmute your device, please.
Okay. Mr. Maddox, we're going to take some testimony from you. So if you would, get the camera on you, and we'll have you raise your right hand and be sworn in, and then we'll proceed.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you are about to give shall be the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, Mr. Todd, when you're ready.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Maddox, how do you know the parties in this case?
Their family.
And so how long have you known Miss Maddox?
14, maybe 15 years.
How much interaction have you had with the parties and the children?
A lot.
When is the last time you saw the children?
A few days ago.
And are you involved with the pickup and the drop-offs for the children?
Yes, I help out with the pickups and the drop-offs.
How is the interaction between Mr. Maddox and the children based off of your experience and observation?
I'd say it's great.
What does he normally do with the children?
Well, they talk, play games, go to the movies, watch basketball games, go to the lake.
And do the children go to him for care and guidance?
Yes.
Do you have any examples of this?
Yeah, they usually start their business. They just sit down and spend time catching up on what's been going on in their lives. I've heard him advise them and give them direction and help them out with their needs.
And do the children appear to be excited when they see Mr. Maddox?
Oh, yeah.
Without telling me what the children say, how do you believe that? How do you come to that conclusion?
Well, every time they come to the house to visit, you know, they have a big smile on their face. They run up and give them a big hug.
Okay. And there are two minor children, correct?
Yes.
And is this the same for both of the children?
Yes, it is.
Do you know anything regarding Miss Maddox's stability?
Yes.
Do you know if she's currently working?
I don't believe she's working.
And do you know where she's currently living?
Yeah, she lives in a house that we own, but she's about to get evicted.
Has that process been started?
Yes.
What's the status of where that process is now?
We just recently talked to our lawyer. We think we're getting closer to closure on it. I'm thinking a couple weeks, but I'm not sure how the court, you know, how they move, how fast.
But is it
Well, that other clip looks promising. I think I'm going to have to do that after this, believe it or not. I don't know how. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen.
Jack it up.
We're back on the record, case number 2020 CF 2603, State of Florida versus Sarah Boone. State.
William J. for the state, Dave Cashtroy for the state.
Defense.
James Owens for Ms. Boone.
Kevin back on behalf of Ms. Boone.
Ms. Boone is seated at counsel's table wearing the same clothing from this morning. It's 3:05. We're ready to bring back in our jury, Mr. J.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense. All right, let's go ahead and stand and bring back in our panel. State, you recognize our jury.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, you recognize our jury. Yes. Thank you. You all can be seated. Members, jury, again. Do you comply with the court's instructions during our break? All right, record reflect all hands have been raised. Thank you very much. State, you may proceed with the balance of your evidence presentation.
Permission to publish what has been entered into evidence as 22, previously V as in Victor for identification.
You may proceed.
This exhibit 22 has 5 folders on it. It is a DVD. Going into the first folder, OCSO 18-067501.
Counselor, are these audio or video files?
This first one, Your Honor, is going to be a video file.
Okay, let's go dim the lights, please. Thank you.
And for record purposes, its file name ends with 0154-2.
You may proceed, sir.
Yarna has, and he's going through a whole bunch of shit. Pardon me for saying that. Pardon me for saying that, but like, oh man, he let loose on my ass tonight, and I'm not having it.
Okay.
I got kicked in the face. Okay. Kicked in the face.
That you know of, there's no guns,
No,
anything?
ma'am, no. I know, baby. You guys are doing your job.
All right,
No.
Sarah here?
Yeah, right here. Go get him. I swear to God, they can do nothing. You guys are doing great.
What's his name?
George.
George, all right.
There's nothing you guys can do right now. I swear to God, I'm done with that too. I'm beat the fuck out of me tonight. And I'm done with it. I have to go to work tomorrow.
What's up, George? You want to talk to us? Go inside. Talk to you inside.
For the record, this is redacted.
Are the videos in States 22 redacted videos? Okay.
You see my eye?
I do see your eye. Okay, tell me how it all went down from beginning to.
Yes, my love.
Okay.
Okay, so we were having a really good day, and we went across the street from Muldoon's, and everything was feeling fine and dandy, and because I talked to another guy because he left, came in there, and I got so mad, because I asked for a cigarette from another guy because he took my license, my debit card, and everything, cigarettes, everything, took everything.
Okay.
So I asked someone for a cigarette, and it happened to be a guy. So he walked in and got super pissed because I asked for a cigarette from another guy. I came home. Mind you, my car is across the street still. Okay.
So you get home, you go inside.
Home and let loose.
Okay, elaborate. So you open the door. What happens from there?
I'm a whore.
He starts calling your name? Okay.
When I say ragdoll, you know what that is?
I know what a ragdoll is.
Oh man, I was ragdolled.
Okay, but I need you. Okay, I need you to elaborate. Like, you walk into the house. Did you start arguing? He started calling you names. He said he was.
No, I walked out. I walked in and I walked to the back. I just wanted to smoke a cigarette and just go to sleep. I just literally wanted to smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna go to sleep.
And then as you're making your way to the back, what happened?
I got caught on the stairwell.
You got caught on the stairwell. So he caught you on the stairwell. And what did he get in front of you? Started confronting you, telling you anything? What happened?
It was bad.
Okay. Elaborate, Miss Sarah. I need you to tell me exactly what happened so I can help you.
My heart is like, I don't want him to get in trouble, but fucking tired of being beaten up.
Okay. I understand. I'm trying to help you out, but
I know you are.
I need you to elaborate a little bit. So, in the stairwell,
dragged me down the stairs.
Dragged me.
I went upstairs, tried to get in the bed. I just want to go to sleep. I just want to go to sleep. I just wanted to go to sleep. I didn't make it to bed. He caught me in the upstairs.
like in the hallway.
Beating the fuck up. That's all I can say.
Okay, what do you mean? Like, I see your eye. What you said? He kicked you in the eye.
That's what I see it. That's what this foot.
Were you on the floor when he kicked you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how did you get to the floor? Did he push you? Did he pull you? How?
Normally what I do is, because he does it so often, I just go to the floor. So I'm pretty sure I don't really recollect. I went to the ground.
Okay. And then that's
I'm
when
so
he.
sorry. I'm so
No. that's fine, I don't mind. So you went down to the ground,
Yes, that's what I do.
did he kicked you with what, do you recall which foot?
Right.
Right foot, okay,
Heel.
his heel, okay. And you say you've been together for?
More. Because I asked for a cigarette. Because he left my ass in my car across the street.
Okay. You said you've been together for about a year?
And
A year and a half,
yes.
okay. Live together, obviously, okay.
I just recently went for a divorce. He's been there with me, he knows all those stories, blah, 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 but.
I know, I'm just trying to.
This sucks, and I could have worked tomorrow.
Do you want the fire department to come out and check your out? No? Okay, okay. Do you want to press charges? You can smoke your cigarette if you want.
Can I talk to you though?
You're talking to me by myself.
I don't want to be taken. Please, let me figure out the police.
So you don't want to press charges? Okay. Do you want to fill out any paperwork? Do a statement? No? Okay. Smoke your cigarette, sit down, smoke your cigarette.
I don't want to be in trouble.
I know.
You guys have actually been out here twice now. Look at this shit. Look at this my shit outside.
Did this happen today?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I see it. It's ripped and I'm done a little bit.
I just bought this yesterday.
I get it. Sit down, smoke your cigarette. Do your thing. No, it's fine. Do you have an ID with you? Is it in the house? Okay, we'll go find out.
I know my number if you want it.
Oh, that's perfect. Go for it.
B 500-791-77870-0.
870-0. Okay. First name is spelled S-A-R-A-H. Do you have a middle name?
Catherine. Kathryn.
K-A-T-H-R-Y-N. Okay. What's your last name?
B-O-O-N-E.
Date of birth?
10-10-7-7.
I get it. Make sure not to speak my arm anymore. Do you have a telephone number?
407.
407?
716.
716?
8684.
8684? Email address?
SKP.
SKP _
1-800.
1-800?
at yahoo.com.
There you go. That's one.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I get it. I get it. Sit down, smoke your cigarette, try to relax a little bit. I'm gonna take pictures of you in a little bit. All right? No problem.
Turning now to folder OCSO 19-054.
Can the parties approach just for a moment?
Every time I think I can't like her less, they show me more.
All right, sir, you may continue.
Within this folder, the first thing that will be published is a file that's an audio file, 911 call _R1.
911, what is the location of your emergency?
4748 Grand Square, apartment 3.
4748, what was the street name? I didn't hear you.
4748 Grand Square, apartment 3.
Okay.
Ain't nothing that I recall, but I did. You can beat the fuck out of me.
You said Frank Lane?
That's what it comes up as always.
Okay, and then what was the apartment?
3.
Okay, and what happened then?
He just beat the fuck out of me.
Who's he?
George Torres.
Is he still there?
Yes.
Okay, where's he at?
Up in the bed. I'm outside.
Okay.
I did not fight back or
Okay,
anything.
do you need any medical attention?
No. I just have a lump on my head and I just got beat the fuck up. That's all.
Okay, what's your name?
Sarah. With an H.
Okay, and George, you black understand?
He's Hispanic.
What is he wearing today?
Oh gosh.
Just tell the sheriff, yeah, that's all I need.
I don't even recognize because he just showed up.
Okay. Do you have his date of birth?
February 13th, 78 to 1378. And I swear, I'm just going to say because he's not a police and he's not supposed to be here. But he's here.
How long ago did this happen? About how
12 minutes ago.
Okay.
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't do this anymore.
Okay, I just need a description of you so that I can identify you when they get there.
I'm white. I have pretty blonde hair and blue eyes.
What color is your pants you wearing?
Am I?
Yes.
Black.
Black shirt, black pants?
Pink shorts.
Pink shorts? And you're outside?
Please don't get me in trouble. There's no way that I can get in trouble for this.
No, just stay where you're safe. You said you're outside, right?
Yes.
Okay, does he have any weapons that you know of?
No.
Okay, and did he hurt you with anything, or was it only his hand?
Fist.
Just his fist? Okay. And you don't need any medical attention?
No, I always get over it, but this time I'm not getting over it.
Understood, okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and send some help to you, okay? Anything you can just give us a call back, okay?
Wait, can I sit out front though?
Yes, definitely sit out front, stay out front. That's right, that's
Okay,
good.
I'm gonna walk around the house.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Now publishing a video labeled 19-054917_BAT_DV.
The call? What's going on? What's going on? You called? Okay, do you want to tell me what's going on? Oh, we'll be shut. Is she still in there?
He's awfully, I actually got him off of the streets because I don't want him here. And he shows this, rug over the wall, and comes over and looks for me.
Do you want to press charges?
What charges do I press?
Well, what's your relationship now?
I guess boyfriend and girlfriend.
Okay, how long have you guys been dating for?
2.5 years.
Okay, and that's a current relationship?
No, it's on and off.
I don't know.
Because I can't deal with this shit.
Okay.
I'm sorry to.
When's the last time he stayed the night at your house?
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago?
And he figured it out.
Okay, so why is he over here today?
His phone is still in the other, is what he told me.
Okay, so
I'm not allowed to leave it.
you're not.
Tell me what about now.
Okay,
He's mad because I went out with my girlfriend.
okay.
And she introduced me to another gentleman.
Mhm.
He's not a gentleman. He's not a gentleman. And he got his.
Okay, so he came over today, you let him in because you're gonna talk, right? Okay, then what happened?
Not really pissed. Really pissed.
Okay, so you guys start arguing and then
No,
what?
I didn't argue. I can't argue. I was just taking down his speed.
Okay, so when you say taking down the lead, you like describe it for me, so I know. What did he do to you? Did he push you? Was he slapping you? Was he punching you?
I want to give up.
Okay, you have to kind of explain to me what happened. You tell me like
He's the
step by
closet
step.
doors.
Okay, so he threw you into the closet doors? Okay, you're upstairs, he threw you into the closet doors. Did anything break when he threw you in there?
My head? No.
Okay, but you said you don't need the fire department?
No. I just have really bad luck. It'll go away because I'm used to it. It'll go away.
Okay, let me see, where is it?
Right
You just put your hair back a little bit?
here. There's a lump. Right here. Like you can feel it.
Yep, I see it. Do you have any other injuries?
No. I just, because he's not on the lease anymore, I know that he can't, I got him off the lease to not come over here anymore. And I'm trying to get him out of here. And he's here every day. And I have a guy who's going to
Okay, so there's another exit to the apartment, so he could be gone?
the spot in my store, and the billing guy, he said if I were please, which had done 4 times, you're the 4th one.
Okay.
He's gonna have to walk, but I have a feeling he is upstairs now. Go get him.
Well, I'm going to, but I'm gonna have to try to get somebody else here. What's his name?
George,
George?
I'm sitting here.
Okay. And I have to ask this too, when's the last time you guys slept together?
Had sex
Mm-hmm.
3 weeks ago.
Okay. So, but you guys are kind of on again, off again, and you're saying as of right now you're off, but
I've been off.
okay, but within like the last 2 or 3 weeks you guys were dating.
Honestly, no.
Okay. But at least there was some
I knew who he
expectation.
was.
There's an expectation of intimacy when he came over.
No.
But you said you
No. We were gonna try and figure it out.
Okay.
Oh.
But you want to press charges on us
What charges can I press?
right now? What did he said? He just hit you with hands and feet and pushed you?
I got a heel on my face.
Okay. You keep getting upset with me, but you're not really giving me the information I need. I'm asking you to kind of walk me through what happened, okay? Because I don't know. I wasn't there.
I know.
Okay?
Yes.
Okay. So all you said, you guys were upstairs. Alright. but that means lots of different things. So that's why I need to know what
This
you
is
did.
why I have all of this over here, is because he continuously stops me and he strangled me multiple times.
Today?
Yes.
Okay. Did you start to lose consciousness or anything while you were strangling you?
I couldn't breathe.
Did you feel yourself losing consciousness?
No, I didn't lose consciousness. I just couldn't breathe.
Okay. But for how long was he strangling you for?
Till I got him off of me.
Okay.
Look, can I tell you something before you call him whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I've been arrested before because I fought back. Look, I did fight back. I did fight back. So whatever he has or whatever it is, it's not me.
Did he hit you with any, like an object or anything?
No. Okay. He threatens me with a bat.
Today? I'm talking about today. Did he pick up a baseball bat and threaten you? Okay. Tell me about that. How far away were you when he had the bat?
I was in the bedroom.
And where was he?
In the bedroom.
Okay. Was there anything in between you guys at the time?
My dog.
Just a dog? And how close was he to you? Couple feet, 3 feet?
3 feet.
Okay. And how was he holding the bat?
Threatening.
Like, what do you mean? Was it down by his side? Was it up like this? Like, how was it?
He's gonna swing.
So he had it up?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Did he say anything to you while you were holding the bat?
I dare you.
And what do you mean by that?
Because I technically left him 2 weeks ago, which is why he's not here now. And it's not because I have friends. I have friends. And my friends want me to get out of my gloomy, doomy bullshit. So they try to introduce me to nice gentlemen, whom he is not.
Okay. So he's holding the baseball bat, and 3 feet, you guys are up in the bedroom, and he says, I dare you. Okay. And you were scared. Correct?
I'm so scared, so why I'm hiding behind my car.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get him to come out. Alright, if not, this is your place, right?
He's not on the lead.
Okay. And we
Don't
have,
come to the party managers. I haven't taken off and leave.
okay. Alright, hold on.
Sir, what is your name now?
O'Neill.
What?
Ten four County. If there's anybody available, can I get 44? Hey, George? Hey, George, Sheriff's Department, can you come on out? Hold on. Hey, George, I can hear you. Come on up. George, Sheriff's Office, come on out. What's going on, man? Come on here, talk. What's going on? Talk to me. What's going on today? Do you speak English? Yes. Okay, so tell me what's going on. Why are you here right now? Because she called me. So tell me, you want to tell me what's going on?
This is where you come.
Where are these cuts on your neck?
Is she over there? Alright, record,
Did you want to talk to me about the cuts on your neck?
yeah, now, baby.
Okay, do me a favor, turn around. Put your hands back.
What? Why am I getting cuffed up?
Talk about that.
Why am I getting cuffed up, sir?
Current 424, Wednesday, diagnosed here.
Why am I getting
Okay, come over here.
Yeah, why am I getting cuffed up?
We'll talk to you about it in a sec, okay? Any weapons on you?
No, I don't.
Okay, have a seat, my friend. You been drinking today?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot or a little bit? Like, do you understand what's going on right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and read these, okay? I'm just gonna need you to answer yes or no after each time I ask you a question, okay? You have the right to remain silent, do you understand that? Anything you say will be used in court as evidence against you, do you understand that? You are entitled to talk to an attorney now and have him present now and at any time during the questioning, do you understand that?
Yeah.
If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you without cost, do you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you desire to consult with an attorney first or have one during this interview? Yes or no? Okay. If at any time hereafter you wish to remain silent and have an attorney present, all questioning will be stopped, do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. Has anyone at any time threatened, coerced, promised you anything in order to induce you to make a statement? Okay. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you wish to talk to me at this time?
Yes.
Okay. So, tell me what happened today.
What is going on?
She said that you hit her and you choked her.
What? No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, she's got a lump on her head. How did she get the lump on her head?
I don't know. She just take me in. I don't know. Officer, I don't know.
Did you push her, hit her, anything like that?
No, not at all.
Okay, how did she get the lump on her head?
I don't know.
Okay, what brought you over here today?
I was trying to get my ID and my social and my birth certificate. And she's not trying to give me that.
Okay, but obviously you've been here for a little bit. I mean, your shirt's off, you've been drinking, so you didn't want to just come over here to get something. So like, how long have you been here?
For a while.
Okay. So what about what, so a while, like an hour or 2 hours? Okay, how long have you guys been dating for?
Man, we've been together for 2 years.
For 2 years? Okay. Are you guys still dating right now, or are you broken up? Okay.
And I work right there at this.
Okay, so you came over here today, so for a while ago, an hour or 2. What have you been doing since you've been here? Okay, so just spending time with her, and then all of a sudden she decides to run outside and call the cops? Why would she do that? You don't know?
She's nice, dude. She's nice.
Okay, that's fine, but.
As you can hear her.
But what you gotta understand, what you're telling me isn't really adding up, because she gave me her side of the story.
What she said?
Okay, she's saying that she had it. That's all I need, man. Ma'am, I'm doing my job, okay? You just sit there and be quiet. I'll be over to talk to you when I can. Every time you start yelling, you're interfering.
She's the one that she just snapped out of nowhere. She's mad because she took me out of the lease. She took me out of the lease. And I told these guys of the lease, like, look, I can't cash my check. I can't cash my check. What about her? So please talk to her.
Okay, so you can order to talk to her about cashing your check?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you've been here for a couple hours. Okay, so what happened to make her run outside and call the police? Because I'm seeing cuts on you and I'm seeing bruises at her. But you're not telling me what happened. And you're the one sitting in the back of a cop car right now.
I don't even know what happened.
Did she hit you?
All the time.
Who hit who first?
She does all the time.
So she hit you first?
All the time.
Who's today? I'm talking about today. You don't know if she hit you today? Huh? Do you have an ID on you?
She has it.
She has it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you grab his ID for me?
No. I don't have it.
He said it's in the house.
No, I threw it in the bushes.
Where in the bushes? Because I need it.
Frank, love, whenever I tell her, oh my gosh, the front door is open and I don't even know where my dogs are. Oh, here, find the desk. I don't have his ID.
You said you threw it in the bushes. Where in the bushes did you throw it? Could you please go look over there?
What's happening?
It's in the back of the cop car. You said he hit you, he beat you, you have a bump. Okay?
I don't have it. You can look up here.
Publishing portions of 19-054, or pardon, 0545-BAT_DV-2. For the record, it is about 47 minutes, 20 seconds long. State will publish 000 to 2 minutes and 19 minutes to 22 minutes. And all evidence will go back to the jury with a scrub computer.
Yeah, this is not going well for her.
Where were you?
His brother and his ranting mother came over here, so it should be somewhere in here if they didn't find it. I don't have it.
No, I'm needing it because it makes getting his information a lot easier if I don't have to keep asking him questions and I can just get it out there.
I'm not making anyone go that I could, friends, I'm not. I read it through here.
Okay.
Jordy, get your stuff done over there. I'll get her start on the list. You want to sit down?
She also has my birth certificate.
Listen, she said that she threw in the bushes. I'm trying to find it. If you're looking here, you wouldn't be needing it.
You told me I'm not gonna get one. I love you. I don't know what it is that you're asking me for.
Okay, maybe he didn't get to it yet. So I'm looking to see it. Oh, yeah. It was the backside of this. If you get any more bruises that show up that you didn't see while we were here.
Can I show you all the other pictures that I have that I have documented?
He's going to jail for this, so the rest of that can't leave anything up. But if anything else shows up, you can go take that paper down to headquarters.
There's not gonna be anything else because you're taking him down.
I
Put
mean,
him under the jail.
He's going.
Under the jail.
Okay. We're all set then.
What else do you, I could show you bloody fingers and bloody faces and black eyes and.
I know, it sounds like you guys need to probably not hang out with each other anymore.
Hello.
I know.
That's
I know,
why I
but
left him 3 weeks ago.
But this also isn't the first time, so, with both of you guys, with the cops out here.
No,
Okay?
I've had to lie to you guys 3 times.
And you shouldn't have to do that, so let's make this maybe the last time.
Now I'm not lying.
And I appreciate that, okay? And keep going, okay?
They're gonna come and tell me.
Who's that?
Just like I told the other sheriff, they're gonna come and tell me.
If you,
I want you to know that. Look.
if you're in fear, are you talking about
Yes.
family?
Yes.
Okay. So
I want you to know, I am full blown. They're gonna come and tell me.
go down to the courthouse, okay, and get an injunction against them. Did you get the pamphlet for the victim's rights pamphlet? Okay, so you know that there's a place where you can
They're
go tonight?
going to come and tell me.
Okay, so you got the victim's rights pamphlet, you know there's a place you can go tonight then? It's in the
The
bed?
domestic, I'm gonna go sleep over her house.
Perfect.
Neighbors.
Okay. You have any more questions?
Can I get going?
This one. I'm working. I get in trouble for that. Okay, have a good day. Okay, that's good enough. I know. Thank you. Okay.
I love it.
That's fine. Okay. Have a good day, miss.
Look, and whatever the fuck he says,
Okay,
tell him
yes,
to
okay.
take a dick. Hey.
Okay, have a good night. Okay, bye. Thank you. Okay, have a good day.
Tell him to thank you.
Publishing video file axon_flex_2_video. It's the only one that starts with that name in this folder.
You guys are right. I'm too cynical. I should get back on that horse and start dating again. Good point. I might stick with goats. Much safer.
So, why don't you come on over and give me a written statement about what happened? I have it over here by my car. Sure, just stay right there.
That's how it's done these days, Christy.
Now, go ahead and get your stuff done over there, and I'll get her started on all this. You want to sit down in here? So you all right? Okay.
Mom! Don't leave.
Come on, let me call you, and let's get this done.
I'm not getting arrested.
No, I'm getting a statement from you. You're not being arrested. So,
Okay, look, I'll come over and see you in like 5.
come on.
Thanks, buddies. They know.
Let's get this done.
They know.
Okay. Now, would you come in here so we can do your statement, please?
You can train him to if you like.
Sit down at the table and let's get your statement filled out.
He didn't believe I would ever do it. How much took for? Is that okay?
Sure.
Never thought I would do it.
Did you have?
I'm not getting arrested.
No, you're not getting arrested. I've already told you that.
Yeah. It's on the couch. It's on the couch.
Just need your ID, please.
It's on the couch.
No, ma'am, I just need your ID, please.
Okay, look, I can write better on the couch.
I will give you the statement to write. I need.
Why are we
your ID.
taking arresting her off the table?
I don't need to sit on the couch to fill this out. You can.
Oh, I know.
I sit down all day, and I appreciate the offer.
Because she's not a man.
I just come out, sorry. Thank you, God, he's gone. Oh, man, they're gonna come over here and try and kill me. I don't want you to know that. They're gonna come over here and try and kill
Who's that?
me. His, brothers and his mother and his father. They're gonna come over here and try and kill me.
Don't open the door for
It doesn't matter. They can all go up there and rant and bullshit and everything, and then.
All right, Eileen.
And then I get complaints against me.
I need to talk to him in private over a few beers.
Anyway, my name is Sarah.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Sarah. I'm filling this out just a minute.
What's your name?
Jeff, Deputy Brown.
Jeff. Okay. We're all gonna be like, did he get caught up?
He will be. Do you have a phone number, ma'am?
407-716-8684. I'm not getting arrested.
Nope, you're not. Did you do something you should be arrested for?
No.
Okay.
For the last time I fought back. Or 20 days.
Do you have an email address, ma'am?
None of you are evil if you aren't stupid enough to get married.
You can totally come sit down over here.
I sit down all day. I appreciate the offer, but when I get this done for you, it's a little more comfortable for me to stand and do this.
I can't tell you how amazing it is.
I'm all for it. I'd rather they be with the bear as well.
Okay, come on in and sit down so you can get this filled out. Okay, well, I I need you to do is you'll just print your name right where that X is, and then I need you to just write the story about what happened today.
Print.
Yep, please.
I don't even know what trigger it is.
So is this a
Start winning lotto tickets.
Are you guys married?
No.
How long have you been together?
2.5 years.
Was he drinking or anything today?
Yes,
Both of you?
I have.
Okay.
Bless you.
Nothing wrong with that.
Here's my artwork, look, because I do artwork, look.
Okay, I need you to fill up the, very
I
nice.
do artwork.
Very nice.
I have a drink 17 years ago, and I do artwork.
Yeah, but that's the only thing that's saving him.
wrong with that.
Just good genetics.
And who called the police? Did you call the
I
police? Okay. Call 911?
Yes,
Very good. Has this happened before?
3 times. The last one.
Thank you, Toad. It's the only one who understands me.
Yeah, you statement, so, you know, kind of who you are and what's going on.
So 3 times the police have been here? Was there ever, was it sheriff, were there reports written when they were here?
I'm not even sure about that, I didn't have to sign anything.
Okay.
I'm not really sure what else you're saying, but like.
What does it say? Can you read it to me?
Flung me off the bed and beat me in the head, so I had my sister.
Thank you, Tony.
Yep, everything that happened.
I'm just like, what?
Yep, everything that happened. Yeah.
You see my neighbors out there, because they know their children are not kind of house and they know who he is.
What was your phone number again? 407?
716. 407 716. I'm not getting arrested.
Nope.
Out in the car still.
County charge $25.
Okay.
Could you give me 424 case number, please?
Stopping publishing at 10 minutes, 0 seconds on that file. Proceeding to third folder, OCSO 19-055572. Publishing audio file 911 call, dash first.
911, what is the location of the emergency? Well, I didn't have an emergency here at my place, but my boyfriend was arrested, I think, last Thursday. And he has a no contact form, and he took it upon himself to come over to my house yesterday and took the bike that I bought for him, which is technically mine, and also my debit card. So, and okay, he admitted to him, if he bought it, then it's a gift.
He didn't.
Okay, that's fine. I need my debit card though. Like I have my 8-year-old son coming over here. I came to buy groceries for him. Okay, then what's your address? My address is 4748 Branch, FRANTV, okay, Ward. So what's your apartment number? 3? Your apartment number? 3? Okay, just to make sure I heard you right. Sure. Okay. Have you used anything else with the credit card? Yeah, he bought beer and cigarettes. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, ma'am, what's your name? Sarah, S-A-R-A-H. Okay, Sarah, you call back to 407-716-8684? Yes, okay. And he's at his parents' house right now, so if you need the actual address over there or whatever, it needs to be done. I'm sorry, Sarah, what did you say? He's actually at his parents' house right now, so I don't know. Okay, well, we're gonna come to you first to make the report, okay? Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna get all this information in here, but consider it's done to you. I need to, send it to you, okay? All right, so when did this happen? Yesterday. So, your ex-boyfriend? Yeah, I mean, technically he's my boyfriend, but yeah, at this point he's my ex. All right, what's his name? George, Jorge. Buffin. Torres, Torres. Okay, by chance, do you know how old he is? He's 41. 21378. Okay. So guys, please can recognize you. Are you guys black or Hispanic? I'm white. So what color shirt pants are you wearing? Right now I'm wearing a blue shirt with white sweatpants. And there's a green pineapple on my door because it covers up the 3. Okay. Do you have any weapons on you or in your home? No. I mean, I have a baseball bat, but that's just only when I'm here by myself or me and my little 8-year-old. And you said the pineapple covering the 3? Yeah, the green pineapple covering up the 3 that says welcome. And I have a little bird flag out front. Okay. All right, Sarah, we're going to the detective available WT, okay? No worries. All right. Thank you very much for your help. You're very welcome. Bye-bye. Okay, bye.
Publishing audio file 911 call -2nd.
911, what is the location of your emergency? I don't necessarily have an emergency. It's 4748 Branch Court. 4748, what's the street name? I'm sorry, what? 4748 and the name of the street? Branch Court. And what's going on there? It's no contact thing. Okay. He's over here again. Okay. Is it Branch? Stop me penetrating. Okay. Is it Branch Court or French Court? FRANTV. What's the appointment number? 3. And what's going on there? Too much. Okay. What's going on? Oh my, I don't know what my dog, she's deaf. Hold on a second, please. I'm sorry, hold on. Come on. No, I gotta go this way. I'm sorry, hold on one second. I'm so sorry to take your time. No, get out. Oh, ma'am, what's your name? Sarah. Okay. Get out of here. You picked my pantry. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Do you need a deputy? No. Excuse me? I'm sorry, what did you ask me? Do you need a deputy? No, not necessarily. I'm trying to get my dog. I have a blind dog and a deaf dog. I'm trying to get them in spot five.
Okay, you're dialing 911.
Yes.
Okay, and you don't need a deputy?
He's here again. Take it. That's mine in full voucher. You're in my pantry.
And who's this person to you? Oh, ma'am?
Yes.
Who's this person?
Regardless, you're gonna send somebody. So, I'm okay. Regardless. I know how it works. I'm okay. That's not yours. Hello?
I'm still here.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Okay. Yeah, so. What do you want me to do?
Prosecutor.
Okay, you're just somebody regardless, so like, do what you gotta do.
All right, have a good day.
Publishing the one video in this file that starts with file name Axon.
What's up, bro?
It's the guys.
It is. So what happened? What's going on now? Did this just happen?
What?
No.
No.
I said earlier.
Oh, no, Ryan moved in, we dropped it.
So who called? So what's happening?
They're asking you, not me.
Yeah, you speak to him, I'll speak to you later. Come here. So I'm guessing you called for a reason, right?
Only 24 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you realize he's here now, right? Have you been drinking?
I had a drink. It was raining.
I didn't drink. No, don't go to the door, like, you know, I am like, oh my God.
Okay, well.
Yeah, after he's here. Yeah, you can stay right here.
But they're, he didn't know that, he didn't allow me.
Another black male, no description, bar, UA, three white, in area check.
Yeah. We left earlier. We respected your wish earlier. Yeah, we respected your wish earlier, okay? But he's here. Okay.
24 hours.
That's the only reason. I have to make it up. You can stay right here. You don't have to know. You don't have to know. You don't have to know. Oh, you can sit back, it's not raining. It's just sprinkling, it's okay.
Go if you want.
Yes, sir.
Hey, but I'm literally begging you, no.
Yeah, but you know he's gonna have to. Stay.
Last week, we guys was, I guess, a physical or whatever, I don't know. I got taken out of here without no shirt, no, shoes or whatever.
And then you went and saw the judge, right?
Yes.
And what did he say?
The judge was like.
Was it a female or male?
Female.
Female? Okay. What, you know what she said?
He was bad.
Yes. My head hurts, so he's gonna find, no, grab. That's a dog. I know. No, this is a thin blue line bracelet.
Okay. And what was written on it?
Stop.
I did not get it.
We're not gonna do it yet.
At all.
You didn't get, did you get any form of paperwork?
I got paperwork, but I didn't get.
What was that paperwork?
Paperwork was, X.
And what does it say?
No.
With who? With who?
With her. But she never said anything like that. It was just the judge that put it.
The judge is on the matters, right?
Is it?
Is she? I believe so. She's above us.
Is she above her?
She's the judge. She's the law. Okay.
Guys, you guys don't want to talk me in. I have no.
Is my other guy here? Okay, so here's the deal, man. Your paperwork says that you can have any contact whatsoever with her, okay? And if you do, it's a new charge, okay? So, have you been, has she been drinking today? Have you been drinking? Okay, how long have you been here since?
I'm gonna be honest. You guys came here. She called me.
We know, because we went to your work of employment. And they told,
And they told us that you just left.
Yep. And we knew that she called you. We knew that. We knew she called.
Oh, it's just, she called me and said,
Yep.
where's they coming?
You're correct. Okay, so you know what's gonna happen, right?
Yes.
Okay, stand up. Stand up, Roswell. You can take one last puff.
Please?
Yeah, one last, go ahead. Yeah, just put it out real quick.
Alright, wait, one more.
Wait, no, what?
Never make sure that.
Relax. Okay? I want you to talk to your head. I want you to know around us.
Right, you promised.
I don't think they promised you that.
I was listening earlier.
Well, that was earlier, this is transaction. Right?
I didn't call.
I didn't say you called.
See, I told you.
But did you call him earlier?
See, I told you.
Because he just told us. And we know the store told us.
I told you. Wait, is there anything that you do?
You're good. You can stay right there.
No, is there any way that he's not?
No, man, you know he has no contact order on a judge. He can't be here.
Okay. That's sometimes.
All right, bud.
You need help for anything?
No, we don't. We have our information already. So here's what's gonna happen, bud. You're gonna take the ride back down, and because it's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you're gonna see a judge tomorrow morning. You're gonna see her today. It might be the same judge that gave you no contact order. Okay? That's it. From here on out, but until that case is resolved, you cannot come here. Okay? Or have contact with her, even if she invites you. Okay? She called us earlier, and told us that you guys had a no contact order. Okay? She didn't want anything. Charge nothing. So we told her because it's domestic, then it's what it has to. Okay? So, all right, but just make sure he's got nothing on him. Hey, you have anything on you, right, bud? We'll make it as cordial as can be. Okay? No problem, all right? What you say?
I love you, babe. Don't take it easy. You hear me? I love you. Call Papa Mom. Hello, Kayla. Sarah, call Papa Mom.
No.
It's all right, babe.
Just give me your mom and your father.
It's not there.
I don't know it.
You don't know.
Tino, Sarah.
What's the charges?
So the domestic battery charge that you got hit with last week or whatever it was, he was given a no contact order by the judge. Okay, whether she invites him or not,
I know.
he knows he can't be here. So he was here this morning, and she called us this morning. Okay, he's now back, and he knows by the he can't be my time. No, he gets a phone call. He's not there. Yeah, he gets when he gets in. Well, if you have a piece of paper real quick, you can get it for me, and we'll give it to him.
You don't know your mother's number?
She has.
If you can get it real quick, we'll give it to him.
You're not getting your mother's number.
Okay, make sure that.
Publishing from folder OCSO 19-078009. First item is a PDF of photographs. Second item is the single video starting with Axon.
was here, you guys on the side of the bar. And you
No,
home
we
like that.
No, we
Or
haven't.
he came home from a bar, someone came home from a bar. Hey, who's that? What, hey, George?
Yeah, watch out for the blind one. Is she there? She's dead. Can you just pick it up? No problem.
What's going on, Ty?
You didn't think I'd call.
You go upstairs. Okay, come on, George. Off couch.
No, they're not staying on there.
Okay. And then you think this is playtime?
No, baby.
Sarah, are you serious?
Yeah, I don't want to be punched in the neck.
Are you kidding?
Told you I will not hesitate.
That's okay.
Alright, come on in, because I want to talk outside the street. What gloves?
Oh, he's nice enough to actually give you your shoes from last time.
Ma'am, you want to get your ID from me?
Do you have a wallet you want to bring with you or a cell phone? No. Okay. Sarah, are you serious? Sarah, are you serious?
Punch me in the neck again.
Sarah, are you serious?
Am I allowed to put my doors about?
Yeah, you can. I'll be right back with you.
We're gonna go pause down here. Can you grab the paperwork?
Yeah. You sure you don't want me to watch it?
You can, come on, that'll work too.
She's the one that hit me, and I'm the one that gets locked up.
Well, let's just get down to the bottom of it, okay?
Alright. George, I want to talk to you, I want to ask some questions. I have you in handcuffs, so I've got to read you something real quick, okay? Do you understand?
Yes.
Alright. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used in the court as evidence against you. You are entitled to talk to an attorney now, have him present now, or at any time during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, will be appointed for you without cost. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? Okay. At any point hereafter, you wish to remain silent, have an attorney present, all questioning will stop. Do you understand that? So even if you want to talk to me at first and you change your mind, just let me know. Okay? Right. Has anyone at any time threatened, coerced, or promised you anything in order to induce you to make a statement? Have I promised you anything? Have I bribed you? Have I said, hey, if you tell me, give me a statement? Has any of that happened? No. Okay. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? All right. So, what were you two fighting about tonight?
We weren't fighting at all.
Okay.
That's
What are you
what
fighting?
he's
I'm gonna take that in there, fill that. Huh? Okay, I'll take the statement and get the statement done.
Oh, with him?
Huh?
From him?
No, for her.
Oh,
That way you can fill this out while you're 10-12 with him.
Sarah.
I'll get her information from her.
no.
Okay, listen.
Why is he so angry? What happened?
Okay, can you explain the bruises she has? Those don't come from nowhere. I want your version of what happened. You did it all the time, but you're not. How does it usually happen to her? So she didn't, you know, you're going to the fence, no. You just said it wasn't the fence. So if you get hurt, you get it, you get it set up, you figure you can set it. That's fine. Sarah? No, you said that. No, man, I'm pretty cool. I think you're fine. Why happened?
Didn't know 22, 20 million means an hour ago. Then he fixed the complainant, 3028 Riverdale, 3028 Riverdale, an hour ago via text message to 323.
Sorry about that. Sarah, stop calling for it. Not welcome down there. I know, but I'm not gonna change things. I know why. Because you got a tunnel. Not a battery. And when I try to get the straight story, you don't wanna give it to me. I'm sitting this straight with you. You got your can. All right. I've tried. All right. And now that you're going in the back of the car, you wanna give me a story. It doesn't work that way. I've been nothing but polite to you, trying to talk to you, trying to get straight answers, and you're beating around the bush. I'm not. Yes, ma'am. Do not start kicking and banging on things, okay?
Sarah, what's your phone number? What? What's your phone number? I don't know your phone number. Sarah, what's your phone number?
It's not him asking, it's us.
You said, hey, what? Thank you.
This is verbal 711 and 10601 Narcoosseous at Moss Bar, complainant versus business, reference to refund, out of this 2017. Complainant to me now, pretty sure we need a great non-CRB.
Do you guys not put on me, please?
Okay.
Please.
Fifth folder, OCSO 19-079759. First file is a PDF starting 48-2019. Second file is an audio file, 911 call, publishing.
It's not technically an emergency, just, you guys have been there so many times before. I'm not there, but I'm just trying to go home.
What is the address?
4748 France Court.
What was the street name? Brant's Court?
France. F as in Frank, R-A-N-T-Z as in zebra.
Oh, is it France?
I don't know if it's there or not. I'm sorry?
Ma'am, is it France Lane?
I'm guessing so. It's France Court, but it always comes up as France Lane.
Okay, what exactly is going on?
I would like to go home, but I can't go home because he's there.
Okay, do you have some sort of restraining order against him, or
He has a no contact.
is there an apartment number?
3.
1 second.
I'm at my former husband's house right now because I can't go home. I don't even know if he's there or not. He was there earlier, but I can't go home.
Okay, so do you want us to do a standby with you?
What do you mean?
Like escort you to the residence, or I'm not understanding what you would like.
If I could, please, can you guys go over there and just see if he's there? I'm pretty sure he locked me out earlier, so I think he's probably there still. I'm not going over there with him then. I'm not.
Okay, does he live there?
No.
Okay, so how is he inside the residence then?
He has a key that he took.
Okay, so is he breaking into the apartment?
He's not breaking, he's already in the apartment. As far as I know, I don't know, like, if he's there or not. He knows where I hide my key.
Okay, what we can do is we can meet you a block away from the residence and go with you to the residence.
I don't know. I tried calling him to ask him to leave if he's not already. So I have my 8-year-old that I'm trying to watch out for right now. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I just want to go home.
Okay, if you want to go home and you're not sure if he's there or not, we can meet you when you're about 5 minutes to a block away and go with you to make sure he's not there.
Okay, well, okay. I'm about to be honest with you, kicked out of my apartment because you guys get called so often, and the brigade comes and this, that, and everything, and the neighbors complain about everything. I'm trying to avoid that. I just want to go home.
Okay, regardless, the deputies are going to go to the apartment, whether it's with you, what I'm suggesting you do, or it's what you want to do. Just have them go to the apartment. So regardless, people are going to see that there's deputies going to that address.
Okay, so when I called you guys like a couple of days ago, and they didn't make not a ruckus, but they made it incognito, which is what I need, because I'm going to get kicked out of my place.
Okay, when we do a standby, ma'am, all we're going to do is accompany you to the address and the deputy to make sure that he is not there, and then they will leave. If that's all that's going on in this situation right now that you're calling for, it's not gonna be like a big deal.
And what happens when he is there?
If he is there and you don't want him there, you can have him trespass. They're gonna make sure he can leave. I mean, if he does not live there like you're saying, and he should not be in there, you can trespass him. You already have a no contact order with him. They will remove him.
Okay, well, there was an altercation earlier, and I'll be honest with you, there was an altercation earlier. So that's when he came in, the altercation happened. So that's when I left. I fled, barefoot. Now I'm at my former husband's house.
Okay, would you like the officers to meet you where you're at right now?
I don't want to get arrested. I don't, because I fought for myself and I have my 8-year-old and I just want to go home and sleep in my own bed right now. But I did fight back, I'm not gonna lie. So.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're wanting us to meet with you or go to your house, I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do. If they're either gonna arrest anyone, arrest you, arrest him. That's all up to the deputy and what he concludes from the situation that's going on. So it's right now it's just up to what you want to do right now. If you want to do a standby, we'll accompany you to the residence. I mean,
yeah,
it's really just what you want to do.
I know. I think I have to take my time tomorrow. I just.
Or what I could do is I can have the deputy call you about the matter. If you want to speak to a deputy directly, and if you want to do that first before having us respond out there.
Yes, please.
Okay. What's your name?
Sarah.
Hold on a second, Sarah.
Thank you for your help. Actually, more ways than one.
And is a good phone number for you 407-716-8684?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm going to set up a call for a deputy to call you over the phone, so you can talk to them directly and see what they say about the situation. And when they call you, it'll be from a blocked or restricted number. So if you get a call like that, just make sure you answer. It's going to be the deputy, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. If anything changes or you decide you just want us to come out and give us a call back, okay?
Yes. And what was your name?
My name's Rachel.
Rachel, thank you so much for your help, and I've got the phone right here on my lap.
Okay, perfect. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Publishing the one video in the folder, starting with 1924, from 0 minutes to 20 minutes, 41:30 to the end.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, both of these? Is there a back door or a sliding door?
Yes.
No.
If you go 10-12, just let us know.
Well, thought that was open for a second. Locked. That toad.
And we locked the back too.
Yeah, the back's locked.
Anyway, you wanna call your ex-husband? You have a phone?
It's about to try.
There's a charger in that.
It's not in the house. It's not to say that he's not in there, just because the doors are locked.
I don't understand. You think he's inside?
Yes.
Okay, well, we need a key so we can get inside, so he's inside. That's what.
And if your phone's gonna die, there's a charger in back on the back side of the porch.
Oh, yeah.
Don't give me ideas.
Baby's in the house, he's not coming to the door, but you have my spare key. I can't get in. If you could, if there's no other way of you getting in my house. Unfortunately, can you please bring me my spare key? Yes, please. The front door and back door. I have no way of getting in.
Where's he live at then?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I can do a vlog on cell block 6. My usual little walkabout.
He'll be here in like 2 minutes.
Perfect, thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Is your, this your, who do you think is your ex-boyfriend, is that correct?
My face.
Okay. No question. The boyfriend or ex-boyfriend?
I don't know. Pearl's gonna be a tough get.
Okay. Is he not having weapons?
No. No.
He was arrested last week for bad TV.
She's gonna have that hearing aid just right. She won't get the call.
Saw he was arrested before, was that also like one last week?
Yeah, but. That's what I told you. And again, I was.
I can call it clutching Pearl.
How much do you have to drink tonight?
Oh my God knows.
How much do you have to drink tonight?
And of course, I have to give her a big hug.
What, 4 hours ago?
So what's the layout of the house? Is it both floors? Is this part here? Or is that something, so these two windows right here?
What kind of vehicle does he drive?
But I lost them.
Felony Pearl clutching.
It's about how my dog, she's.
Probably be a good video.
So I have a feeling it's probably text. Just put that one.
Does he have anywhere else to go? Or is this the only place he has?
It's his parents' house.
Where's that at?
80-30-15 Boulevard. It's down the street next to where the street is.
I pay everything. Always have.
Guys, can I say something now?
Sure.
If both doors are locked, he has to be in there.
Why is that? You can't lock it from the outside?
No,
Doesn't he have a key here for here though?
unless he took my spare key, which I'm pretty sure he probably did. He has to be in there. Especially the back door.
Is the spare key,
I would have just gone, she's an absolute
in
alcoholic.
the house?
She can't be held responsible for actions. She needs to be in AA. And I would have probably gone that route.
So I'm gonna say that then.
I would have used it.
Doors are locked, he has to be in there.
It's a lot more relatable than PTSD. That can be blown up like it is right now.
Y'all can have to see, y'all can open the door.
Hey, you're gonna stay outside till we make sure nobody inside.
Okay, bye. Thank you so much.
Hanging out here.
She would have. If she could have ever afforded to hire me in the first place.
There's no weapon.
Which you can't.
There's no weapon.
Ask for a minute. Ask for a minute.
That's Lucas.
Reference building, sir.
I know. County 124, Charlie.
Thanks, sir.
Can we get minimum traffic for a building search?
Are you making an announcement?
Yep.
You guys don't have to do that.
Man, we have a way to do things. Just let's do our thing, okay?
Sheriff's office, you in there, come on out. Sheriff's office, you in there, come on out. I got a dog.
George!
These videos, there's already been a foundation laid and it's been entered into evidence. There's nothing the defense can do but sit there and eat it.
I got a ton of plants on the right side.
That's when you get that stairwell, just fuck your, go right up, or don't pull up, that's when you
Which would have been great.
Please.
Then I would have taken my $500,000 non-refundable retainer and gone on another nutty adventure.
Yeah.
You gotta know how to play the game.
Okay. Open door right there.
I think that's the kid's bedroom.
Okay. Just get that way for me.
I got it.
Someone come in and bring you going that way.
Boy! Show your hands. Come out with your hands up. George, step out with your hands up.
Oh, that's cute.
Put your hands behind your head.
I paid
Hey, turn around, face away.
the entirety of everything, I assure you.
Walk back to me.
Start to finish and continuing.
Walk back. Just paint the thing right now. Why don't you tell us? Interrupted. Huh? All right, I didn't hear it.
Like I said, she can't afford to hire me.
That's what? All right.
And once we're trying to go,
Go back to normal.
hey guys, can I?
Before you go, we're not doing anything right now. All right, we're not taking out a room. I'm gonna sit down on the bed right here.
Okay.
All right. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What happened today? Got a light in here?
Yeah.
You just gotta pull the thing?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't even know what the heck happened.
There's a reason you're hiding that, so don't act like we're not up here for no reason.
No, I know that.
Okay, so what
I'm
happened?
hiding in the bathroom because we had a discussion and as usual, and I am in the room.
Okay. What?
I am
What happened?
with, what is it called?
No contract for it. No. But how long have you been here? How many days since you got released? When did you get released? Because you were arrested last week, right? Yeah. All right, when did you get out?
Let's say 3 days ago or something like
It
that.
was on the weekend? Yeah. Today's Wednesday, or was it Monday? Or was it this weekend or was it Monday?
The weekend.
Okay. After that, did you guys talk, come back here, yeah, this weekend? And everything was fine between you two? So tonight, what happened tonight?
I don't know what happened tonight.
George? 3 cops standing in front of you, you're hiding in the bathroom.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. That's not for no reason, right?
Wifey is nuts, and she always freaking starts stuff, and she.
So that's what I'm asking, I'm telling you, tell me what happened.
She puts it on me
Okay. She puts it on you.
all the time.
Well, none of that gives me any insight as to what happened tonight.
Nothing.
Both are very big. She's very big, you're very big. Any more than big,
What is she being big about?
I can't discuss what she's discussing until you discuss to me, right?
We just want to hear your side of things, but this is.
Oh, everybody wants to hear my side all the time.
Georgia, generally, okay? Because this isn't the first incident between you two.
No, I know
She's
that.
been arrested as well, hasn't she?
Yes.
Okay, so tell me what happened. You all drinking?
Yes.
Both of you?
Yes.
Okay. I can smell alcohol on her, so I know I already knew that, obviously. But,
We've been going through a lot. Right now, I work at Ace right here, across the street. We're going through a lot, and they're about to shut down and whatnot.
at Ace?
Yes.
Okay. Just tell her not to come back.
May I please have some water?
Just wait, you can't drink that for right now? Oh, you can't come in here for right now. Okay, you're gonna have to wait, give us a couple minutes.
But I'm not gonna. I'm not.
Are you injured in any way?
No.
No. Shape, fashion? No. Did she injure you today? Did she hurt you? Maybe emotionally or whatever? Any physical injuries? No?
I'm the one. I'm always the one.
Georgia, the only one saying that, you're not saying that.
I'm always the one.
But you're the only one saying that. Nobody here's saying that. But if you don't help me, how can I help you? If you don't tell me what happened, how can I help you?
That's my woman.
Okay. Sometimes that's what it is. Is that as much as you want to give me?
What's she saying?
George, I told you I can't say that. If you're not going to tell me what's happening, I'm not going to tell you what she told me, just so you can know exactly what it is. I can't feed you information. Why don't you ever call us?
Why?
Why not?
Would you call you? Would you call?
Look, I've never been in that position, so I can't say.
That is your beefcake.
It ain't like that. My girlfriend's mom, she's crazy, so.
I am, what am I gonna say? I'm actually wrong right now.
You're wrong right now? No matter what way, you're saying you're in the wrong, no matter what way you cut it?
No way, shape or form, you know that I am.
Now you take your respect for responsibility, because most guys won't even take responsibility.
You're gonna take me in no matter what.
Well, that isn't necessarily true. I take girls in jail all the time, but that battery all the time.
No, you're gonna take me in because I, did the no contact.
You know what that no contact said?
Yeah, I'm fucked.
What did it say?
I am fucked.
What are you not supposed to do?
Oh, man. You're the one that took me this time.
Yep.
I think it was.
That wasn't me, I don't work this time.
They're not, they're a little similar. They look a little.
Our hairstyle's the same.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same guy, I promise.
No, I promise you, I would remember you, it's not me. But what did the no contact order tell you, what did the judge tell you?
Not in contact with her at all.
What about in relation to this place, are you not come back?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Let me ask you this, you just have no place to go?
No, I've got a place to go, but.
Your mom's place?
Yeah.
They still over there by the Twisty Tree?
Yeah.
I do my homework.
But before you guys take me, can I get at least, shoes on?
What kind of shoes you want? You want some comfy ones, some fly ones?
Like those, get no fly ones.
These, I like these leather ones.
Get the blue ones, please.
This one right here?
Yes.
What shirt you want?
And that black one, but
This black shirt?
yes.
You want socks?
Yes, they're right there.
You got a wallet, phone?
My phone's downstairs.
That's it, have a wallet.
Oh, not that shirt. What else?
There's another black shirt that's comfy. Maybe it's this one. Is that the other one? They're both inside out, I don't know.
The Ace? Yeah.
You like the Ace one?
Yes.
Alright, we'll do that one.
Can I, please, sir?
Please, what do you need?
So I can put them on?
Oh yeah, we'll handle that in a second. Let's get the shoes on.
Okay.
Where do you say the socks were?
Okay. Yes.
Is black or white?
White ones.
How you guys been together?
3 years.
3 years, really? Has it always been like this?
My phone's somewhere in the house. It don't really matter. I'll ask her. Okay.
Just step up right here for me, please. I just gotta get him straight. Are you okay? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. Just a quick question. He's asking about his phone. You know where that'd be?
No, I don't know where it's from.
Okay. You don't have it in your vehicle or anything?
I do not.
Okay.
I happen to find myself. Wait. I need my car keys.
Okay. They're not on here. They're inside the house somewhere.
You seen them?
I haven't seen them, but they're in there somewhere. They're not on here because I had to search him before he got in the vehicle.
If it's supposed to ask, you could ask them where they are.
Okay.
I only have one set.
Okay. You don't know where his phone is? Okay. She's asking about her car keys. She said, "That's what she asked right now."
He doesn't have nothing in pocket, so.
Okay.
Where is she?
She's up behind your vehicle.
Yeah, you want to take number?
Okay, yeah. Huh? No, he didn't have anything to find. We can take pictures real quick, you don't mind? We're gonna take one overall?
No, they are.
Okay, do you mind? Stay right there. Actually, a little more this way, so we don't get the police car in there.
You said what? You want me to shine a light on it? Close? No, actually. Okay.
He didn't have anything in his pockets.
I'm gonna go on this side one.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, absolutely.
they're gonna be coming this way, so if you want. Okay.
You want to sign that?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
One dog's sleeping downstairs and one's in your bedroom.
You have any other questions? I'm sure they're in there somewhere.
That's it for that exhibit. The state is at the pleasure of the court and the jury if we want to proceed.
Can the parties approach for a moment?
Well, that was ugly as hell. I thought she was guilty from the opening statement when they played the video. I was in 100%. And now I think she's guiltier. If that's a word. Enjoy prison, scumbag. Yeah, George is okay. Here's where we're at. She was married to a guy that she was not attracted to because he's a dork. He testified. He's a nice guy, but he can't deal with that. So then she goes and she has to go and find a fun guy, but she can't get a quality guy because
Members of the jury, thank you so much for your
she's
attention
not a
this
quality
afternoon.
woman.
The state still has some additional evidence to place into evidence. It's about an hour or so. Now, I know I got a note this morning, we can't stay past 5:30. So the question I have for y'all is, are you okay with staying until 5:30? Or do you want to go ahead and call it an evening at this point in time? I leave it to you. It's 5 o'clock. 5:03, exactly.
She doesn't care. She doesn't have any sense of pride or anything like that.
To 5:30, correct, though? That's my understanding. Okay, thank you, sir. All right, state, you may continue.
Commission to publish 21, which was P for identification.
You may proceed, sir. Are they audio or video?
It'll be video, thank you.
Are these redacted, Counselor?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. All right, members of the jury, I have an instruction just to read to you with regard to States 21 you just saw. I'm sorry, States 22, forgive me. Members of the jury, you have viewed and listened to video and audio recordings. The court instructs you that the recordings have been edited to eliminate irrelevant portions that would not add to your understanding of this case. The fact that the recordings have been edited should not concern you in any way and must not impact the way you viewed, listened to, and consider this evidence. Thank you. State, you may proceed.
States 21's DVD and its main folder is labeled a folder of attachments, and then there's a file labeled extraction going into folder attachments.
Oh,
First file being published.
I'm doing the other stream after this one's over.
Score 0665.
I'm just going to marathon all day.
Date modified metadata indicates 12/3/2019, 2:05 p.m.
When you leave the house, just let me know where you're going.
And you're gonna let me leave.
Yes, just let me know where you're going.
And I get to leave the house.
Yes.
Exit.
Just let me know where you're going, so at least I know where you're at.
Anything else you'd like to add?
I love you.
So it's not yank me back in the house and sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up?
No,
Yank.
no. Just let me know where you're going, so I know where you're at. So if you don't come back, there's no certain time. You don't have to come home at a certain time, because I'm not. You're grown up. I just want to know that if it does surpass a certain time, that's like, shit, where's she at? I know where you told me you were going to be in. So that way I can go in.
So I'm allowed to have friends.
Yes, nobody said you can't have friends.
I can just go see Boo.
You can go see whoever.
She just wants to fight.
I just don't want you.
She doesn't want to resolve this.
Frolicking with male friends. By yourself, because you know what's happened already. You understand what I'm saying?
So I get to go see Boo.
Do you get what I'm saying?
I get to go see Boo.
I don't care about Boo. You can go to.
Ma'am, are you a whore?
Do you understand what?
I object to the relevance of that, Your Honor.
I think that's what he was saying. Yeah, he's a broken guy. He's an alcoholic, but
Starts with 2A.
this is the standard fight.
And it's the only one that will show up with that search.
If a guy doesn't care,
Modified indicates 1229.
when you go out and run around, he doesn't give a shit about you. Any guy who cares about you at all wants you to check in. That's the fact of the matter. But she wants to have a you're controlling fight because she's just a nasty bee.
Hi. Fuck you.
So she's encouraging all this shit. She's living for the drama. Ugh. And she's not attractive,
Just tell everybody you got crumpled on the bed.
but she's got him because he's poor and he's an alcoholic.
Crumpled. The word you're using is crumpled. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this is my. Sheesh, you gotta put it off with my face, dude. I know you're filming me, but you gotta put it off. What the fuck is that? Stop.
Bum rushed.
Yeah, you're bum.
I bum rushed you.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways.
What was the choice?
So the choice was to beat your ass or get my ass beat or whatever.
No.
Huh?
Twas.
Huh?
Twas.
Twat?
Twas.
I like twat. I've been trying to get twat from this woman.
All right, for once, I like George. Hey, come on, that's charming. It's drunk out of control, funny, but it's it's charming.
Pardon me. I've been trying to get some of that right there. On some of the shit. I don't know what's going on. She's trying to film me, filming her, and blah, blah, blah.
Oh, yes, that could have many applications.
No, yeah, you are. You are cool with me. You are cool with me. She is cool with me. Yes.
Charming is probably too kind.
Beyond.
Funny, at least. Go with funny.
Oh, I want to get this on film. Okay. Did I take your cigarettes tonight?
No.
Did I take your cigarettes to the beach?
No.
Then who was blaming on?
You. I blame it on you. Sorry. I apologize. Can I walk around this way and actually film it better? I don't want darkness because you're not dark. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. What are you filming? You filming me filming you? You filming me filming you?
What's the latest thing you've done me wrong by?
Man, I watch porno.
Oh, here we go.
Wait. It stopped.
My hands hurt.
Also, I was watching porno and she don't like that. I'm not shrugging my shoulders or anything like that. Like it's not no big deal.
After
But
you begged and pled and cried.
yeah,
We trust you.
I know. I'm not shrugging my.
Say it. Beg,
Yes,
pled, cried.
You begged.
I didn't. You did.
Well, whatever. Okay, yeah, I did.
Say it.
I begged and
Pled
pled
and cried
and cried
for me to trust you.
for you to trust me. But again, I'm not
Did
sure.
you?
Did I watch porno again? Yes, I did. But
Good.
Wow. That did not go where I thought it was going to go. Yeah, she is completely controlling and abusive.
Starting with 3BB0C. Metadata shows
By a wide margin.
12:29, 12:36 p.m. of 2019.
Yeah. So you remember this. So you remember this.
She's got like a shaming kink thing going
Are you
on.
drunk right now?
Seriously.
How much alcohol did you drink?
enough to be drunk.
You're slurring your words. You're sleeping up against the door right now.
Yeah, because I want to be next to you.
Did I not tell you to not bother me?
Yes, ma'am.
So what is it you come up and do? What time is it right now? It's 1:20 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't bothered you since then. I just go to sleep.
But didn't I tell you before at 9:30
Yeah.
to not bother me at all? Because why?
In the unemployment line.
Nope. Because I've been up since 4 a.m. since yesterday when you fucked with me.
You can always count on Andrew.
I know how much vodka was in that bottle. And what's the bottle now?
Kind of to throw it out.
What does that mean?
One more drink.
The bottle's empty. I know how much vodka was in there. Enough for two people to have a really good time. And who drank it? I want it to be documented that I'm leaving you, which means that you're getting out. You're getting out. You're getting out.
Nobody's leaving nobody. Stop.
And the reason why you were even downstairs and weak enough to get drunk was because you don't give a shit about me. You don't listen to what I say. Special things that I keep on my front page of my phone, so I remember to tell you about it because of how special and fun it is. I always bother you, I always bore you, you don't listen to me. Yesterday was my first day at work, remember? And I ended up 90% hearing about your day and 10% about mine.
Oh, she sounds like fun. All that with an ugly face.
That's the problem, you overwhelm me.
By telling you about my first day at work?
No, dude, you just overwhelm me about every other thing smooth. Just, first day at work.
So I'm overwhelming you by telling you about the 4th highest paid baseball player. That's a client of ours.
I'm not starstruck.
I don't even know who the guy is.
I don't need.
So the reason why, so you fully admit now that you didn't care and you did brush me off in the car. Midway sentence. Because you're not into baseball.
No, I didn't. I'm just saying.
I want to go to sleep. Go downstairs.
Okay, yeah. I am.
I'm leaving you, and I'm going to try and cancel plane tickets.
No.
Because I don't do special things for people like you that are doing this like to me after I asked you at 1:21 in the morning. I wanted to be asleep. I wanted to stay asleep, which is why I got into bed at 8:30. I told you not to step foot in the bedroom. So what do? Nonetheless, you're drunk. The amount of alcohol, I know how much was alcohol, I know how much was in there. That's why I could smell you in the bed before you actually got me up. I can smell you from here. You're despicable.
How am I despicable? I'm not even doing anything.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
You're not gonna remember shit. Okay.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm not doing nothing right now.
Get away from me. Get away from me. You do everything to me all the time. All the time. Heartache and pain is what you cause me. Heartache and pain.
How's that?
Keep going. And I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. You get on your fucking little bike and go to fucking work tomorrow. Don't look at me. Don't come close to me. Don't touch me. Do you understand?
What do you mean?
As of this moment, and until I can get you out,
Get the fuck out of here.
I dare you. Yep, look at it. Wait, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm gonna scream bloody murder. I'm gonna scream bloody murder. I will scream bloody murder. Get away from me.
Dude, nobody's doing anything.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Nobody's doing anything. And you're filming it.
Let me go.
Nobody's doing anything.
I'm asking you, George, to get away from me. Please get away from me. Get away from me.
Yeah, I am. That was your function, dude. Malfunction. No, your malfunction is you, dude.
Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Holy shit, the whole hallway just reeks of you up here. First it's shit, now it's alcohol. Don't step foot in this bedroom. I can't even breathe. Like, it's disgusting. Like, it's disgusting.
Keep filming when it's looking like. Good night, Sarah. Love you.
I don't love you. I don't like you. I don't want to be with you.
Next video starts 456. That's the only file that starts with that. Date modified metadata 12/29/2019, 4:04 p.m.
And I'm not gonna have no Hindenburg situation, no Titanic situation, okay? So it's gonna be a good day. Yes, I'm missing my mustache right now. And later on, everything's gonna go off. Truth, facts. Truth and facts. All of this is gonna be missing later on. We'll take another video again later on when it happens. Love y'all, whoever watches this video.
No, that's not approved.
The FDA says it's approved.
So it's gonna be a good day all day.
Yes, it is. Even when
All day.
I shave all of this
All
off.
day.
Yes. Even when I shave all of this off.
All day.
It's gonna be an amazing day.
It's what time right now?
Shaboing
I
boing.
would say 9:30, 7 o'clock maybe.
Shaboing boing. That's what we're doing later on. Shaboing boing. You can stop filming now.
It's not good enough.
It's gonna be a great day. Today's a great day to have a great day. Boom. Cut. Somebody come in with the. Can somebody come in with the? Can you not?
Next file is image_093.mov. Metadata date modified 1/3/2020, 2:48 p.m.
It's 6:13 and I asked him not to play music. Cause I told him that I was gonna go to shit.
Next file is img_097.mov. Metadata shows date modified January 19th, 2020, 2:58 p.m.
Time.
Sirens. 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 Sirens and sirens and sirens. And this cop car.
How about you get an umbrella and call me Camille underneath it?
Yeah, how about we forget about that? No, we won't.
I'll never be.
No. How about we keep going on? Okay, how about this? When beautiful Lucas is here, we don't listen to none of that. I don't want to hear sirens. It's just beep, 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 all that, whatever. I don't want to listen to that. It's every single day beeping and we hear enough of it out here in reality.
Are you gonna be nice tonight?
Yes. Yes. I promise you, I used to
Go for a walk.
by myself.
Yes,
No,
go for a walk.
no, I'm just gonna chill out. If that's the case, I'll just chill out. So much like this.
Don't ever be a woman.
How can I be a woman?
Don't ever.
I can't. But I can somewhat understand.
Don't ever.
I can somewhat understand.
Drunk as he is,
Somewhat understand. I can
he's still smarter than her.
understand. Yes. Where you coming from? But when you have a child and it's like right now, this is too much. But we had a blast with him. Amazing.
Then you got out of sorts and pushed me, and you stole my phone and called Brent.
Why is it that I got?
You pushed me.
I pushed you. I didn't push you. How do I get out of sorts all of a sudden? I don't want to hear it.
You drink too much and you're upset.
Drink too much.
Go get your fucktard shit.
What are you talking about?
Your retard paper. Don't hit women.
Have I hit you? No. So where are you going with this?
I'm turning this off.
Tell me whatever else you have off. Okay. You can film me, take a picture of whatever you want.
You can tell you're on my
I'm not doing.
Do I ever get a butt? No, I don't.
I'm not doing anything to you.
No, I
Sarah.
never do.
I'm not doing anything to you, Sarah.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Sarita. I'm not doing anything to you.
Yes.
It's not a yet. I will not.
Mr. J.
It is 5:28 and we have 3 minutes and 49 seconds of videos if the jury is capable of staying.
I got a thumbs up from the jury. You may proceed, sir.
Next image or movie is img_1011.move. Metadata shows date modified 2/2/2020, 11:42 p.m.
I understand. This is what happens. I'm going upstairs to ask where my car keys are. Because it takes a little time. Where are my car keys? Where are my car keys? Where are my car keys?
Where are you with that? What are you talking about?
No, they're not. You took them.
Sarah, I didn't see your car keys. Damn it.
Where are my car keys?
Where they at? All the time. What in the world are you talking about? They're in the. They're there where
No, they're not.
Sarah. They're at the.
No, they're not. You took them. And watched you walk away with them.
Why would I take your freaking car keys?
Oh, you're not gonna curse now?
What are you talking about?
You took my car keys.
I didn't take your car keys.
You did.
Movie starting with file name B51, long file name. Metadata shows 12/29/2019, 4:04 p.m. modified.
I'm gonna go to court and I'm gonna tell the judge, listen, my fiance has nothing to do with it. It's all my fault. We were both drinking and it got out of hand. It's an isolated situation. It has never happened before. I love my fiance. She's a good woman. Never been in trouble in her life. She has a 7-year-old son that she loves and cherishes.
A blind box interior.
She has 2 dogs. One is blind, one is deaf. She goes around and she's driving and sees an animal that's injured. She'll stop in the middle of the street, no matter what kind of traffic it is, just to make sure that that animal doesn't get injured any more than what it already has. We both love each other. We both live together. Yes, every relationship has their arguments, but we are not the type of people that you guys are portraying us to be.
She especially.
Especially her. So please, if you can,
Dismiss.
dismiss this case.
Close.
Drop it. She is not the type of person.
Good person.
Great person.
Angel.
I know she'd be an angel. She's close to it.
Best thing that has ever happened to you.
Yes, ma'am. I love you to death. And I hate that we're going through this right now.
Sonnet.
What?
And they did.
Good, I love you, baby. God will prevail and will take us out of this situation. Love you.
That'll be it for today, Judge.
All right. Keep the lights back on. Members of the jury, it is 5:33 p.m. I thank you again for your time and your service in this matter. I'm going to give you another instruction before I discharge you for the evening. Jurors, you must not conduct any investigation on your own. This includes reading newspapers, watching television, or using a computer, cell phone, the internet, any electronic device, or any other means at all to get information related to this case or the people and places involved in this case. This applies whether you are in the courthouse, at home, or anywhere else. You must not visit places mentioned in the trial or use the internet to look at maps or pictures to see any place discussed during the trial. Jurors do not watch local news or read local newspapers. Jurors must not have discussions of any sort with friends, family members, or even your fellow jurors about the case or the people and places involved. So do not let anyone make comments to you or ask questions about the trial. I want to stress again that just as you must not talk about this case face-to-face, you must not talk about this case by using an electronic device. You must not use phones, computers, or other electronic devices to communicate. Do not send or accept any messages related to this case or your jury service. Do not discuss this case or ask for advice by any means at all, including posting information on an internet website, chat room, or blog. With that, members of the jury, we'll see you again tomorrow morning here at 9 a.m. and 12 Alpha. Thank you so much.
Wow, that was just despicable. I never liked her. I always thought she was guilty, so I can't say it changed any of my opinions of her, except she's just worse than I thought. She was terrible. It's a miracle that he didn't really put her into the hospital. Most guys would have, being pushed that far. I'm not recommending that as a course of action. I'm just saying that that's what you're playing with. If, generally speaking, you push a guy that far who's that drunk, it's going to turn ugly. It's clear to me she had zero fear of him. Zero. Saying the nastiest, meanest stuff she could think of to him while he's drunk. It just, I never bought it, but that defense just makes zero sense. whatsoever. But it's marathon day here. I'm going to start a new stream in about 5 minutes. I've got a clip. We previewed. I'm going to start from the beginning again. We saw a couple minutes of it on break, but it looked promising. And as usual, when I do these trials, it's one of the pitfalls. You're doing a trial all day, but then people are like, can't we just see like a usual video? And I've got a really good clip, so we're going to do it. We're going to do it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll just, Uber's just going to make some more money from me. That's all there is to it. Oh, and I've been sick, so I don't have any alcohol in here. I really needed to stock up for this day. I didn't know it, but I accidentally picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue here. All right. I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you for coming out.